Hello everyone and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little Torchlight Infinite Season 9 Outlaw. I've got my Carino 3, currently level 77, and name of this character is L.E. Waiting Room. Get it, Muffin? Lasty. It's a funny name because it's a different, that we're not playing Last Epoch. You get it? Okay, it's not that funny. I don't know what's going on. Devil Dog, what's up? Muffin VC, hello. Cyber, Toxic, Richard, Logout, Goose Mark, what up? Rethink this. What? What's up, big guy? Hoofprint, hello, good morning. Happy Friday. Today we got the Last Epoch dev stream. We got grinding, really day one. It's still day one of TLI. And we are already level 77 in tier 4 mapping. You want to talk about like a damn good start. Normally I'm starting the season in 90 minutes from now. So like we haven't even started the season yet and we're already T4 mapping level 77. So definitely a good start. Ooh, I want you. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to be here. I'm too weak. I know from experience, dude.
Violence
we are definitely should be in the get killed.
It is the answer to your sins.
So we'll see how it goes. I think we'll be all right. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. Mike's gotta bring the heat today. 3 weeks with no stream. Well, 2 weeks without a stream. We had to wait for this one. Good morning, sir. Wes, what up? So I said I'm not gonna start stream until after 10. No, they wouldn't drop it on live stream. I said their news posts, at least for me, Mountain Time, drop at 10 o'clock. What the hell is that sound? So I was like, I'm not going live until 10 a.m. just in case they drop something. So obviously nothing was dropped, so I booted up stream almost immediately. Zoom Carino. Did I get past the campaign? I'm level 77 in T4 mapping. Hi Aaron, what's up VC? Yeah, they like to drop stuff at 11 a.m. their time. I imagine it's fun little play on their studio name. Bingo. That's why it's like, dang, you were blasting oh, I went haywire. It took 3.5 hours log out. 3.5 hours to get to mapping. Campaign beat. Character cooking. I have achieved 2 Flame Elementium, which I've already spent. 1 on a pair of boots. The other on a weapon. And when I say spent, I mean like I acquired and then used them to get an wait, how do I say this? I have used resources available to me to start building a character that can get into mapping. Yeah, that sounds right. He was shopping. Don't let him spin it. So you were shopping. He's back at the bazaar. That's not what I said. Guys, of course you already went shopping. Hey, listen, we're not doing this today. He can't stop playing Merchants Guild.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Why am I so greedy? If Aaron comes home one day and we're all waiting inside his house with the banner, he'll know why. Oh, come on.
I'll need some time.
We're crushing. He said he's playing TLI COF. There is no COF. Listen, I really wanted to try COF in TLI, but there is no faction system. So it just sucks that I wasn't able to give it a go. So I had to go into what they do have, which happens to be a player-driven economy. So, you know, this isn't what I wanted. It just happened to be how it ended up. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, come on!
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to
I'd
your
be
sins.
further along in TLI, but I was trying out different characters to see what I like. That's smart. It actually saves you more time in the long run. What did you end up on? Don't say Rosa 2 or something. Today we're giving away a free copy of Striving for Light, so we will draw that today. I caught up to you last night. Unfortunately, I had to stop to be responsible adult and look for jobs. Good. Not good that... Wait. Good that you caught up to me. That's good. And that you made the right decision to be a responsible adult.
Your reign. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, for day one, I'm feeling pretty darn good. I mean, we're going to be level 80 in like a blink of an eye. Hard to say there. Hard to say there too. I like Rosa 1 and dot build 1 looks like Reap. So is that what you did? Rosa 1? Yeah. Little sword and board action. That's good. Yeah, I checked the training dummy right while the stream was counting down. We are at 5 million. So we're ticking for 5 million damage. Again, not terrible. T4 mapping. Good morning. Series 2 is pretty fun. Why aren't you wearing wings? I'm not wearing wings, sir. This game doesn't have wings. All right, it definitely has wings. Okay, I don't know why I just lied to you. I'm excited for my second hat. Oh, brother. How many hats does he need? Two for my huge head. After all this winning, yeah, you just can't win everything. That's not fair. So far, I do like the new seasonal mechanic too. From the small amount I've played of it.
Reign of evil ends.
And his head's so big he can't wear any hats. We got to be getting to the point where Sith Lord is banned. He wins too much. We can ban him. I'm okay with that. I mean, yeah, if he wins again, we'll just say his next win is like he's done. Yeah.
It's your honor to be judged
I can get
by a
behind
member
that.
of the Herman family.
You ain't winning. It's just a skill issue. Is that what it is? But I like it here. Well, yeah, when you win every giveaway that aren't rigged, then yeah, of course you're gonna like it. See, guys, he's greedy too. He could say, oh, I won enough, redraw it, but no. He needs more. It's like when you're at 5 billion gold and you're still putting items for sale. Wait, that didn't. Wait. You could also not rig it, exactly. The Twitch viewer equivalent of a streamer client, exactly. He's got the streamer client viewer. I know from experience, dude. Drops are on. I'm currently watching a channel, Uncle, right now, muted. Like the site's muted. So that I can get my drops, because they're juicy ones. Basically like 3 pet pulls. Look at us log out. This tier 4. Aaron, tier 4 is nothing. I know, but for hour 4?
It's your honor to be judged.
Dude,
by
you're
a
flying,
member of
I
the
know.
Herman family.
Well-fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Dude, I think we're going to the Void Sea right now. I decided, I don't know why, I never picked this one, literally ever. So this was my selection for starting Atlas. And we're off. Difficulty 4. Smoked. Come on, we need our first FE drop. Flame L, just one. That wasn't right. Damn it. I only asked for one. I'm not asking for a lot. You mean your third Flame Elementium drop? Well, I haven't had any drop yet, but I have acquired 2.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
You're an addict. I'm not an addict. How's the game? It's good. I mean, so far the season mechanic feels pretty good. That just means you spent more time at the bazaar. No, I used the built-in currency converter and transferred my flame shards into Flame Elementium. But I couldn't do it at the vendor because those are account bound, so I had to do it at the bazaar. Okay, there. That's the truth. All right, now everybody, the truth is out there, and we don't got to talk about it, okay? Boyd, you get it, right? So now, wasn't that easy to admit? You were I was not shopping. I want to believe, Aaron. Okay, Frodo. I wasn't shopping. Shopping would be like an act of, you know, going to the store, looking around, purchasing something. I used like a currency, like the currency converter, you know, in PoE.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
That's very different. You know,
the might of justice grows.
Level 79. Hey, Aaron, how's it going today? Going good. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. This might be my best season start ever. We are not even 4 hours into playing. Well, we're right at 4 hours, and we're almost level 80 T4 maps. Feels pretty good. I know all the experts are probably already level 100, but for me, that's pretty quick. Can't wait for LE to get a pause feature so I don't have to ignore my boss's phone calls. I'm gonna tell him, that's it. Now you done messed up. I gotta expose what you're doing. It's not right. I'm working and ready for the Last Epoch trailer. No Last Epoch trailer. They always announce it at the same time. So you don't know the date, but what you do know is the time it would drop. And since we have passed the time it would drop, it is not coming today.
It's your honor.
I was ready to stream at like 9, but I didn't want to do it. I had to wait till 10. The 11th hour EHD time, exactly. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
Morning, Guilty. Hello, sir. We on T7 yet? Nope. I'm almost, well, I might run out of beacons. We're almost getting to the point where I could start fighting T4. So we're almost at T5.
Your tainted soul.
We're approaching level 80 T5 mapping.
Bonus.
So slow, I know. Like, why even play if you're not gonna try, you know?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
My favorite thing about this game is the deep customization. Who are you? He's like a little treasure guy. You should just give everybody hoof print. See, whenever you get mad at me, remember that. Guilty just said I'm slow. I should give up and play Diablo 4. That wasn't my words. He just said that.
Violence is not the
Go ahead,
answer to
guys.
war.
Get him. Get him.
It is the answer to your
What kind of endgame
sins.
mechanics does this have? Void, you've never played TLI? It has a Atlas-like PoE or a monolith-like Last Epoch. It's a mapping system, but there's a bunch of other systems as well. I'm surprised you haven't tried it. The season just dropped. It's not even a day old, and the game's completely free. You don't need to spend any money. You should totally try it.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the...
Battle Bunny, good morning. How's your meeting going? Hello, he's already on again and orange gear. Need to go home and catch up. Yeah, because Guilty has an excuse. I made a whole song about how you're forcing Guilty to play Diablo 4. That is not true. I'm not forcing him. I decided I'm gonna focus in on Black Sail. I never do Black Sail, literally ever. I always do Cube. I was like, I don't want to do Cube this season. No Cube. So I did Black Sail. Oh, I don't know Black Sail. So I'm gonna do Black Sail, and then I always do Mistville. This is the like Minesweeper mini game. I really like that one. Yeah, well, I didn't get hooked in the last ARPG. Only LE really got my attention. No Sweet Dream? Yeah, I don't know. I always do Sweet Dream. Normally I do Sweet Dream, Cube, and Myth. I don't know about Sweet Dream. It takes so much time. I got like really no good rewards last time. Undecided. Mist or the Folklore gets more expensive as time goes on, so like I can do that until I can't do that and then switch it out.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
We're already purifying tainted souls. That didn't take long. Mistville is fun. It is fun. I like it. Fun factor, I think it's the most fun. We could also do the Monopoly board, but then we got to deal with looking at all the, you know, jiggle physics. Aaron, do you know if EHG is adding a price check to the Bazaar next season or later one? I know that they are actively working on it. They have said that. They said that it has to be right, because if you have a price checker that is wrong, it adds more problems than good, which I agree with. And that's legit all I know. They are actively working on one. Yeah, lots of Booba and Monopoly, yes. This is my first season, so I have no idea what endgame I'm gonna do. You got lots of options, so for you they'll all be fun. All right, 48% away from level 80.
Violence is not the answer to all.
The game is saying I should not be here because I'm too weak. What do? Yeah, right. You know, doesn't know who it's messing with. We're gonna start dying real soon. Real soon. Your first season, West? How is that possible? You never downloaded and tried it all the times I played? Seems impossible. Better cue up the Death Fence song. Oh my gosh. There's always one item in an ARPG that you will never get. What's that item in PoE? Mirror drop? Not getting it off a mercenary?
That's a funny fence.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, it's never really interested me before, but this season I figured why not? It's actually timed in the right spots. You might as well. For me in PoE, it was 6-link belly. In LE, it's a 4 LP Aaron's Will. That's it, a 4 LP Aaron's Will. That's all you're looking for. Trying not to be greedy, right? Just pick something easily obtainable. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the new guy. Maybe he was out last season.
I need some time.
It's Diablo. We found him. Hey.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Why am I already price checking stuff? Pretty much I have more free time than usual and not a lot of other games are calling me right now. Why did you immediately go see how much it's worth and then list it? And I didn't. That's not what. I can't find out why I'm losing health while moving. Any ideas? I don't know. I would immediately look at your gear, see if there's a affix on one of your items. Check your passives. See if you have something down here that's taking your life away. For me, Burst of Anger takes my life away. Torchlight Infinite's a guilty pleasure ARPG. West, I blame Aaron. I would have never given this game a thought, but I'm having fun so far. Addict behavior, impulsive. That's not fair. I just am trying to get better at it. And to do that, I need to play it.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, okay. Denial.
I always blame Aaron, but it's 1.5 years ago now, I think. See? I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it, SpongeBob.
Violence is not the answer to all.
All right, well, we are good enough for tier 4. I don't know about tier 5. Tier 5, you're right. The death fence is probably going to need to be queued up. We get some mob density. Might be able to hit level 80 right here. Where did Aaron go? I know, the beard's gone. It's like this is his younger brother. No, when I shave, it's my VTuber. It's my VTuber look.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
What time is the LE stream with Mike? We got a while. We got 3 hours.
Another great
Booyah!
step forward.
Log out, level 80. What class is this? I'm playing Carino 3.
Your reign of evil ends.
Hopefully Mike will bring some cool teasers today. Fingers crossed.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I got a free key for Vault Breakers from Twitch drop I didn't had. Need check drop rewards more. Yeah. Unfortunately, that playtest is over, so I don't think that key will help you. But the Twitch drops right now for this game are really good. Good. Would it not be amazing for them to drop the trailer on Steam? You're talking about for Last Epoch? Is that what we're talking about? Stream. No, it would not be. They always drop it on at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. their time, and then they're available
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
to answer questions on it and build the buzz. They've never, ever released a trailer on a dev stream. Never. And the game is like so much bigger now. There's so much marketing, and they probably like talk to like, I don't know, IGN, have an article ready. I would guess they're doing all that stuff at this point.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Damn. That was a good one. Soundtrack for this mechanic is banging. Yeah, it's pretty good. What level did you get to, log out?
It's your honor to be judged.
Were you able to make some progress?
Family.
Have they reached out to Action RPG site yet? No.
Your reign of
They
evil
should, though. You're right. I know from experience, dude. What is the new class this league? Rosa 2? We've only watched the trailer for it 40 times. Where the hell's Nash been? One more and we're off to the Void Sea. Sorry, I've been busy with work. Work? I don't understand. It's one thing me and the wifey RPG will never see eye to eye on. Babyface Aaron is not the best Aaron. I just grow it and then she goes, shave it. And I go, yes, ma'am. 1 year from now, Action RPG buys IGN just to shut it down for good. You know what I miss? Mustache? Well, I'm always bald anyways.
Your tainted soul.
That's funny, Cajun. I thought he was gonna make a subathon joke. No, we're not doing the subathon jokes today. We're gonna have 1 day without talking about a subathon. 1 day of peace. I think that's fair.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Void C, numero dos.
It's a little bit funny.
Aaron is a yes ma'am type. I am more of a no ma'am type. How long have you been married? He might be making like a Married with Children reference. Not one person in the stream knows what I'm talking about. All right. Never been married? Is there a show of hand? Is there anybody that grew up watching Married with Children? Yes, Married with Children reference. Yes, I did Love and the Marriage. Dude, you ever want to watch something where it's like, actually, it actually kind of makes me sad. I don't know. Maybe it's better. Go watch Al Bundy's Greatest Insults. And it's like, I was watching this when I was very young. And then you always think about, like, you know, they would never put that on TV now. They are ruthless. They are so bad. So bad. Oh my gosh. I was not allowed to watch it, but I still did. You can't believe I just brought out No Ma'am. There's not many streamers, I don't think, in the world that could quote some Al Bundy. I don't know. They'd probably say, like, you mean Modern Family? I'd be like, no, that's not what I mean.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The best ones were from the shoe store when he's talking about women's weight. Oh my gosh. That's when TV was the best. What's the quick description of TLI monetization beyond cosmetics? This game is monetized 3 ways. Battle Pass, cosmetic MTX, which is there's a million of, and gotcha pets. Those 3. But know that you can use in-game currency to get the gotcha pets. You get about 50 or 60 if you grind the season every season. You know, once he scored 4 touchdowns in a single game. All right, hold on. Who said that? Tragedy. At what college? Oh, Kaiser ruined it. What college? This might be first death situation right here. Maybe not.
This isn't my first fall.
Oh, I could go haywire with cosmetics. If you wanted me to go all out. I really hope BHE adds more MTX. Take my money. Supporter packs every season. What a poser. What? You know what? You know what? You're a poser. I got him back good, finally. Did they slow the game down a little? No. Love and the marriage, love and the marriage go together like a horse and carriage. All right, hold on. No, I actually don't want to look at all this crap. But yes, I have 1 million cosmetics, and I have, like, I don't know, $2,000 in in-game currency. Where's the jetpack? I do have the jetpack as well. I snagged this, I don't know, season 5. Back accessory. The jetpack. I'm either blind or mentally stunted. Where's the battle pass for in-game purchase? That's subtle, right? Also, where is the teleport portal? My teleport portal's pretty cool. This was, I think, a drop or something. It's a scroll that opens up and then it like uncovers a world. It's a map. That's my portal. That's a pretty cool portal. Yeah, I like it. It's the one I always use.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the
the battle pass. I think you have to. Can't you buy it right at the beginning? A character select or something? I don't know. They give it to me. Wait, did I say that out loud? I don't remember how I got mine. It was, I just, it was, anyways. You basically cheat every season. That's not true. That's not true. Don't listen to him. That's not true. Every season they give me like 9,000 paid currency and a battle pass. That's not a lot. And then I grind another 50 pet pulls, pull them, and then move on.
Your reign of evil.
Yes, it is. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. What do we got? Checking prices. Look at them cosmetics. Hi, Kiko. How you doing? Just drop the gotcha pets and everybody would stop complaining. The largest market for this game is not concerned with them. Did you see the new Superman movie? I did not. Frosty, how are you doing, sir? Good morning. Burn that 900 in free premium currency on pets. Is this the one that you have to swap stances? Yes, but they removed the swapping of stances. It's literally the only reason why I'm playing it. So the mobile mode and annihilator mode has been combined into one mode, so you no longer need to mess with it. I hate Carino 3, but I'm playing it because they changed it. What I hate about it is what they fixed, so. There needs to stop cheating, I swear. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Raven, I've had a really good season start. I'm playing Erica 2 go super fast. Pew, pew. I don't even know, are the leaderboards up? Hero ranking? They are up. Tied for fifth. Tied for fifth. I got to the nether realm with Thea 3.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Hey Aaron, I'm looking at Meridian next week and looking at houses mover into Idaho. Got any good places to eat there? All right, let me think on it. In Meridian? All right, let me think. What? Irisher, I'm so curious. Give me a little bit of backstory. Where you're coming from, why you made the decision. I'd love to hear it if you don't mind. That's so awesome. Ooh. I'm so fast, but I'm not fast, but it's a fun character. Might do Carino 2 next. Booba cards.
Justice lives.
I don't remember any of these.
Never surrender.
There's the
to
first
the
death.
evil. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Everyone plays Carino 2. Lethal Flash. Hi, Luz. Good morning. Oh, Luz, it's your weekend. Did you get to sleep in a little bit?
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Oh, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. Okay. What do we got? Logout killed me. Killed me or killed you? He killed me. Mephisto, how's your day going? Be right back. Gotta go build a crib. Blaster, what up? Well, originally from New York, lived in South Florida for 8 years, moved to Arizona, been here for 7 years. It is too hot here. Looking to stay in the West, and Idaho seems to fit everything I want for me and the wife and our 8-year-old. Very cool. Yes, so now going to the movies. Gonna see F1. Oh, nice. Gosh, Luke loves the movies. And to stalk Aaron. Right. Going to Meridian to be your buddy. Woohoo! You know Aaron likes TLI. I see he looks way more happy than he does playing, but I let it rest.
Everlasting.
I do like this game. I don't hide that I like it. Do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. Bought 2 items. Boots, weapon, 2 FE. He looks happier than D4 in Core Punk. Why do you guys got to bring up Core Punk? Is it possible to go 1 day streaming without hearing Core Punk and Subathon. Is that possible? Can we do that?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
No. Subathon. Core Punk theme Subathon? Oh, no. That kid is back on the corp. Oh. Be right back. Check out the top clip. Oh my gosh. Hello, beautiful shave streamer. Don't I look so much younger? Oh, I gotta put my this is like my Clark Kent, you know. Shave, put on glasses, you can't tell it's me. Subathon confirmed. Core Punk Subathon. I've considered the move as well, but my stay continues down the hellhole. I may have to convince the wife. Isn't that where you're supposed to be, though? You know? Doctors don't need to be next to the healthy. Oh, log out. Can't believe I just hit him with that one. Core Punk Subathon, you guys need to stop. And by the way, I better not have just created some new meme where you guys are just going to do Core Punk Subathon all the time. I just want a stream of peace. Peace. I'm playing TLI. It's fun. It is fun.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Oh, yes, I know. Also, Idaho doesn't have legalized MJ, and my CCW doesn't have... Dude, they're like super against MJ. Didn't you ask me to make a Core Punk Subathon announcement flyer? That's real funny! That's funny, bro. That's funny. That is a good one. Oh, that's a good one. How many days would a Core Punk Subathon go? All right, guys. I don't care what's coming out. We're skipping Last Epoch Season 3. I'm only allowed to play Core Punk. 170 days. It would go 3 days. Okay, not Ellie, only Core Punk. We gotcha. Probably 100 because of the pain. I don't know if I'd survive, brow. Wearing your awesome yellow jacket. Well, that's a requirement, right?
You're
I like it. It's happy. It is happy. Oh no, the fly killed me. I hate it when the fly kills me. Well, you already have the leaky pipes, your sprinkler system. Oh, my sprinkler system. Don't bring up my sprinkler
Violence
system
is not
either.
the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
All right, about to hit level 81. Don't forget, everybody, you get free passive respecs up to level 90. So make sure you get the passives you want all dialed in before level 90.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
All right, this is going to be boss number 3 after this run. I don't know if Brow's ever
Your
played this
reign
game.
of evil ends here.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Freeze. Buried.
I played a little bit. It's like PoE Light. It is exactly like PoE
Until the
Light.
glacier
What's a better player to start? It doesn't... Blaster, have you played Path of Exile? At all? Yes, I played PoE. Okay, so this game is very much like Path of Exile in the fact that the character you select is basically your ascendancy. Your character is actually just a blank slate. You can do absolutely anything you want with it, but the character you pick, kind of what gives it its identity, is its hero traits. So it's not like... Obviously, it's important in what character you want to make, but just know that you can use any skill and any supports and any passives and any gear. So don't feel like you're trapped in something if you make the wrong decision. I don't know if that helps, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean. If you know what I mean, jelly bean. Oh, that was a good one. Would that same concept work with Last Epoch? No, it would not. It would change the entire fundamental of the game. Your mastery is unbelievably important.
Violence is not the answer.
Because one, you know, there's certain weapon types. Two, there's certain passive abilities, and three, it locks your skills. So it's very, very different. Basically, you wouldn't have classes or masteries. But you can use any weapon, so it still doesn't matter. Your character is basically like your starting stuff, you know, like what you're watching on the beach with, and your hero traits. It would be impossible to balance. Yeah, it would make the game far worse because it wasn't designed that way.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
We need beacons. We are strong enough to move to mapping 5, but I can't find beacons for this one. I'm not going to buy them. My store got in trouble for calling the cops on someone that stole from us because corporate is saying we profiled the person. Can you believe that? Oh, so they weren't stealing? They stole 20,000. Oh, they were stealing. Phantom Otter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Guy at work asked me if I've ever played an action RPG. I was like, oh boy, you stepped in it. If somebody asked me if I've ever played an action RPG, I would first have to understand their definition of an action RPG.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
He was talking about Diablo. There you go. Yeah. Did you tell him it's one of your favorites? That's what I would have said. Good old Diablo.
Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. Come on, one more. No, I need one more map. I don't have a beacon. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. Hey, when is the dev stream? Dev stream kicks off in 2 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, have a good time at the movies. Don't ban me, brow. This game is better than LE. Blaster hasn't even played this game. He's just trying to get under your skin.
By a member of the Herman family.
Found the number of a game of Diablo like and instantly said Grim Dawn. Looks like you need a moderator over here for all the bots. Kick chat is only people asking me if I want to hit them up on WhatsApp to stream to bots or something. I don't know. Hey, looks like you need some help over here. Are you sick of streaming to 0 people? We can help. It's not me this time. Figure that out real quick. I'll take care of it. All right. I can tell I've been playing Warhammer 40k because you said D4 and Burn the Heretic crossed my mind.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls, one soul at a time. All right. It always pops into my head. Like, it must work because there's so many people doing it. I don't know. Every day I stream, I get somebody that hits me up and been like, hey. Let me help you with something. And it's always something horrible. No. Leave me alone. All right, Void C, third open. Can I help you delete D4 from the Action RPG site? Oh, jeez. Click on me and make me a moderator. It says ban you, time you out, mute you. No, it's not that easy. Ban is the button for moderator. Oh my gosh. Looks like these little emotes over there are working. This game needs a void portal. It probably does. Have you played Hero Siege? I have played Hero Siege. Yes, I have. Darny. All right, everybody. Level 81. We are missing one beacon for moving on to tier 5 mapping. Best season start we've had. Playing Carino 3, Zealot of War. Probably most streamers are playing this. I bet nobody's playing Rosa 2. I would guess. I don't know. Maybe a few. Could you imagine if people here could be put on timeout? I got bad news for you. Gazzy is playing Carino 3? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. We're twinning.
Your reign of...
Sorry, no, I meant he's playing TLI. Oh.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time.
Come on, YouTube stream. We don't have human moderators over here, let alone someone that could use a ban button. I keep it up now, the chat at all times, based upon that last thing that happened. So I'm ready to go. There it is. We got our beacon. This run, kill the boss, T5. Oh, let's do this quick. I just installed the updates on my phone and tablet, but Diablo Immortal on there, it's going to be tough for me to find time. I only play at the Moose Lodge. Too much to do. Such little time. Approaching level 82.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, Lockout. I like the music for it. Carjack ended.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I think not, Hoofprint. See, guilty's everywhere now. He got so mad he didn't win the game last night because he couldn't answer Alfred Hitchcock movies. But now he's taking it out on everyone. Guys, if you're here, follow to help him be able to get subs. Trevor really wants people to come over to kick.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
And bam. Officially on time mark 5. Officially on time mark 5. We like that. That's very nice. Mm-hmm. That's very nice. Now, what do we want to do? No, I don't want to do folklore until T7. I don't want to do cube. I hate that it tells me the green crap. Forgot how to turn that off. All right. Did he need a pro mode? All right. T5. The game is telling me I should not do this. Cajun, what's up? Oh, hello there. Oh, geez. Now I gotta tell you, everybody's everywhere. First map, T5. Let's see how it goes.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Damage feels pretty good still.
I'll need some time.
Come on, FE drops. Kick Partner program has a 95% payout to streamers for subscriber revenue, which is why I support it more.
I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil.
What's Lost Secrets worth? 1, 2. And we sold a pair of boots. All right, it's starting. It's starting. Okay, get it. Right, take a deep breath.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is.
Hey,
the
I'm an
answer
Aaron
to your
too.
sins.
I'm a dog too. Peabody and Sherman. I agree, Cajun. There's no Linda's emotes here. Oh my gosh. Funny, I can subscribe to logout on Kick. I don't know. Maybe I have it disabled or something. I just set it up so that it like visually looks like my channels, but I didn't look at anything else. Well, Trevor, do a quick what's the requirement to have subs on Kick? Just see what it says. I would think I'd have it. They literally accepted me into the partner program. So I have a green check mark with 5 followers.
Bonus.
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to
They
all,
added intense
but
music.
it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
How do you level up your wanted? Oh, I literally need 2 more tower coins to level up. Any chance to stop using Twitch? For me, I mean, there's no. I mean, I will always be, unless terms of service change, a multi-stream. Nobody needs to donate. Nobody needs to do anything. I just love it when you guys hang
I
out.
shall purify your
And you
tainted
oh,
soul.
and you got an option of 4 platforms. Our first Flame Elementium drop. Numero uno. Give me that. So it begins.
Some time. Your reign of evil
And Lost Secrets just sold for 2 Flame Elementium. And Lost Secrets is about to... Maybe I'll put this one up for 3. Oh, now we're cooking. Uh-oh. I got 3 Flame Elementium. Don't tell anybody. Is it a good item?
Some time.
It's like finding your first
It's your honor to be
chaos
judged by a member of the Herman family.
Or maybe divine. I don't know. No, probably not divine. In between divine and chaos, whatever that is. It's the currency for the game. And I don't even care about it. I'm not even, it's not a big deal. Victor, take my money. It looks like you need to do the Path to Creator achievement, and then you enable Stripe Connect setup. I think you already streamed for 5 hours. Oh, I haven't connected any payment stuff. That's probably why. You don't understand. They gave me affiliate, and then they gave me Kick Partner. They even added me to the Kick Partner Discord, and I've got like a brand manager. I was like, hey, like, I really appreciate it, but just know, like, you know, it's going to be multi-streamed. Oh, yeah. We just appreciate you trying it out. It's like, yeah, dude. You know, sure. It's all Hog's damn fault, too. Hog told me to do it, so you could blame him. Your brain guy from Minnesota? Yeah, we'll say that. So today starts the Outlaw Subathon.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Rotten Gamer, we just went an hour without talking about subathons. Why? Why do you gotta do that? Did somebody say subathon? Core Punk subathon? I just got back. We're starting a subathon today. Don't you know?
Some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Did someone say subathon? Don't more blame game. I try to watch. Kick does a way better job announcing streams than Twitch. Are you thinking of starting? What are you thinking of starting next season? Unless something truly like jumps at me, it would have to be Cocaine Bear level of like excitement. I'm playing Necromancer. Don't you know? Necro. Necro. Meta Slave.
Used to be a player with your own way to play. Now you're stuck chasing builds that the forums all say are the best of the best. Gotta follow the crowd. Lost your spark, lost your edge, but you're gaming so loud. Every patch note you hang on the line, waiting for the nerfs to crush your design. You're not a player, just a pawn in the game, grinding out the meta while you curse your own name. Meta slave chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. You had a rogue that you specs for a flare, but the damage was low, so you didn't dare. Now it's paladin this, sorcerer that. You follow tier lists like a rat in a trap. Every hot fix is a nail sleep. Remember when the game was fun? When you didn't chase the number one. Every class was fair game to try. Now it's all spreadsheets, do or die. Just use the crit build. Why don't you match strengths? This class is trash, bro. Meta slave, chain to the build. All your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. So roll the dice and take a chance. Break the chains, make your own stance. The meta's fleeting, but you could be free. Don't let the game turn you into
Violence
me.
is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
That's what I'm doing season 3 right there. Good old necromancer. I don't think so. Necro is not going to be that strong. It's going to be all single minion snapshotted stuff.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time.
We're moving up. Outlaw level 2. We got enough coins. Level up. Outlaw ranking 2. Now we're really wanted. Lines get me every time. Aaron will be a meta Andy on season 3. To be honest, Lich will probably be the meta one. Yes! I want to hear we have sold Snapshot in Necro. Nothing's wrong with that. Can't possibly be better than Chick's title, Torchlight Infinite. Poor Streamlabs always wants Aaron's attention and is always ignored. I know, nothing wrong with that. I wish I had time to more games, but still boot up D2R. Yeah, Lich is going to be the new Judgment Pally. All right, one more just because it was brought up. One more. Let's hope season 3 fixes this. Where are you? Wow.
You walk into town like you own the
I'll need
game.
some time.
Buff up your stats, but it's all just fake.
Your reign of evil ends.
You can't stand tall, you can't play it straight. So you lock it in and you ride that
Violence is not
wave.
the answer to all.
Oh, you say you're just clever, but we know better. You can't build it right, so you bend the fight. You're just a snapshot cheater. Can't make a real build either. Buff it, click it, quit it, fake it. Hope nobody sees ya. You're just a snapshot dreamer. Big stats, but a small town schemer. It's a shame, shame, shame. You're playing the snapshot game. Got all your gear just for one cheap trick. Swapping your rings, playing magic quick. Brag on the boards like you're top tier slick, but deep down you know it won't stick. Oh, you say you're just smarter, but you're just a starter. Can't win fair and square, so you You're just a snapshot memory of a skill you'll never find. Snapshot cheater, can't make a real build either. Buff it, click it, quit it, fake it, hope nobody sees ya. You're just a snapshot dreamer, big stats but a small time schemer. It's a shame, shame, shame.
Mike, thanks for the sub, 11 months. Playing Dwarven Realms as my season split game. That's a good idea.
You're playing the snapshot game.
I don't know if you know, but I love me some DR. A little nervous about Dwarven Realms. The fact that the dev team is working on multiple other projects and they're a small team
I shall purify
makes me a
your
little
tainted
nervous. Loving the stream. Thanks, Kay. Everyone will also be drawing a giveaway at the end of today's stream. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube,
soul. I shall never
type in
rest.
! giveaway. 2 deaths today. At some point, I'm going to need to gear out. At some point, I'm going to need to work on my gear, West, if you know what I'm saying. West.
Violence is not the answer
What's
to all.
up, Dragonfly?
But it is
What's
the
up,
answer
sir?
to your
37
sins.
months. What I hate is content creators that release builds and they are offline. Oh man, do I not like that. I do not. Look, Aaron's in the market. I wasn't in the market. I was putting something for sale. That's different. That's different. How much for the album? How do I get pack spirits? You go to Boons. I would probably stop supporting Ellie at that point. Vacation back, nice weather. You mean gear crafting, right? We sold another item for 3 LE. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Lost Memories. I sold a Lost Memories. Did I say Ellie? Effie. Okay. You're starting to stack currency. Just pretend like you're not. We'll go shopping later. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be great. What? You know what you're up to. Thanks for the donations, guys. Flame Elementium drop number 2. Starting to catch fire. Starting to catch fire. When will Kick Chat be in OBS chat? Asking for a friend. I can see your chat in OBS. It's just not on the screen. What character are you playing? What's up, Ocean? I'm playing Carino 3. I mean, I'm playing Rosa 2. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to say? I forgot what I'm supposed to say. Yeah, Rosa 2. Flame Elementium drop number 3. I feel like an HR director at a Coldplay concert. Oh my gosh. My wife was talking to me about that last night. Aaron's just a meta slave playing Carino 3. Oh yeah, right. Go check every Torchlight streamer on the planet. See how many people are playing Carino 3. Actually, I don't know. Maybe a lot. I'm just farming the meta. Is that the one with one big minigun? I don't see a 3 on it. Yes, Zealot of War. Correctamundo. I bet that ride home was spicy. Me and my wife kind of both agree that at the Coldplay concert, when they were shown on the big screen, if they played it cool, they had probably been fine. Their reaction is what made it the story, which pushed it, you know. Our first boss, time mark 5. I was at that concert and the crowd was murmuring the rest of the night. A billionaire was caught cheating on a Jumbotron. Is Torchlight fun playable on mobile? Maybe something I can play on the fly? Oh, for sure, yeah. What's special about this season? This season is the Outlaw season. So I am an outlaw, wanted by the police. And they've got like a high syndicate mechanic built into each map. Pretty cool. Rosa got a new character, Rosa 2. Another item sold. Another item sold. Eight. We're up to 8 FE.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Guys, come on. That's not fair. I'm just seeing if anything's worth anything.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
This is infinite, right? Yes.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Why am I so greedy? No Pressure Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hammer, have you been playing? I miss hearing that 12 times a day. Okay, time to catch up. I missed some of the info, perhaps, but it's okay. Back at the bazaar again. First death. I have 2 deaths. No, 3 deaths today. 3. Unacceptable.
Let's get back to the dying.
No, I think I will now. Good call. Do it. All right. an excellent question, Aaron. Why are you so greedy? I'm not greedy. I'm trying to progress Carino 3, and in doing
Violence
so, I
is not
need
the answer to
currency for
But it is
crafting.
the answer to your
That's
sins.
That's what I'm doing. Now, in order to get the base item for the craft, I need to find it somewhere. And that can be tricky at times, but normally if you know where to look, you can find it. So these guys are so tough.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of
You
the
can
Herman
disable nodes in
family.
Striving for Light, but keep the link. I know. Hey, you right click on them. Hey, good afternoon, everyone. What's up, Mr. Ghost? Friday, almost the weekend. Last Epoch dev stream, and now kicks off in less than 2 hours. Mike's gonna have a bunch of juicy stuff for us today. I hope. Speaking of deaths, you haven't told me which of the Fence songs you prefer. Oh my gosh. How long is the campaign in TLI? Okay. I have played the campaign a lot of times. I finished the campaign and made it to mapping in 3.5 hours yesterday. Level 61, one map boss beat, campaign beat in 3.5 hours. And that's not with a leveling guide or a meta build. It's just me running with Carino. I did the campaign in 3 hours. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Kiko, where are you at right now? What's your update? I picked some paladin chick with a two-handed slammer, slamming my way through. You picked Rosa, sword and board. Act 2, end of it. Okay, you're moving along. Explain why Last Epoch is much better than TLI. Explain why Last Epoch is better than TLI. They're both good. I don't know. Better is subjective. How about this? Last Epoch was built for PC, played on PC. This was built for mobile, ported to PC. Another FE drop. 4 drops today.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I'm off to bed. I will catch the LE stream later. Sounds good. Have a good night's rest. I'm level 40 at the moment. All played alone, no guides but you. And you're doing good, right? I like PoE more than LE, my opinion. I still love LE, but subjectively for me, PoE is tops for the moment. With PoE 2 or PoE 1? PoE 1 or OG 1, obviously. Oh, sorry.
I'll need some time.
We are definitely pushing the limits of what our build is currently capable of. We can get through it, but we're in one-shot range for sure. A lot of the gear I'm wearing is crap I just found in the campaign. All right. Anyone hyped for Torchlight? Titan Quest 2. Yeah, I'm excited for Titan Quest 2. I know some people that are currently playing the rogue class in the game, doing some testing over there. They say they like what they see, so that's good. No, I don't have a candle yet. I don't want to go searching for stuff at the bazaar, because then I gotta.
By a member of the Herman family.
I would have to. Just found my weapon, a rusted blaster. Beat the game. Another flame elementium drop. We are cooking with the grease. No, I haven't snagged a candle yet. I'll probably do the candle a little later. What I'll do is I'll make a full build of 2 FE gear. But believe it or not, 2 FE, like 2 FE for one ring, 2 FE for the second ring. This early in the season, you'll have like, that should get me to tier 7. So I'll buy some stuff that's craftable, do some crafts on it. Spend 10 to 20 flame elementium so that at least the items are synergized with the build. Then we'll start cooking again. Okay, Karina 2 is actually just a nightmare during the campaign. How? You could just play it like Karina 1.
Your reign of evil ends.
How many red rings? No red rings. No red rings. I'm hyped. Have they released what specs for Titan Quest 2 yet? What, like, you ask a more specific question. Like, what do you mean?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Then the class must be trash if it doesn't have red rings. Well, if it doesn't have red rings, how can it's probably not even worth playing. All right. We are now at 10. Double-digit flame elementium. We could for sure dump this currency too to get more. Not that I need more. I'm not saying I'm gonna dump it for more. I'm just saying we should probably dump it soon for more. So.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, it's so annoying. When you put something for sale and then you pull it out of the market, it automatically locks it. So you don't dump it. Unlock them all. Wait. No. Now that I'm finding higher level items, I'm going to dump everything that I had for sale so I can start listing higher energy items. All right. Perfect. You have an addiction, Aaron. What are you talking about? I'm just playing the game as it's intended. It'd be like driving a stick shift, but you don't leave first and second gear, you know? Like I'm on the freeway at this point. I gotta get out of first and second gear. Okay? I know none of you have ever driven a stick shift before. So I don't expect you to understand, but you know, we're cruising.
I don't have a time.
Oh, okay. Denial.
Another Flame Elementium drop. Manual is Gen Z anti-theft device, right? Another Flame Element. We got 2 on this run.
Your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
All right, we're up to 12 now. 12. Stick shift. Yeah, I might even downshift from 5th to 4th to just rev the engine and just take off, you know. I don't even know about downshifting to speed up. I learned how to drive a stick shift hours before I had to drive a van full of missionaries to their houses. It was an adventure. Was the car going like this?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the
Can you put it in
answer
gear?
to your sins.
Downshift from 3rd to 2nd to roast the tires. All right, there's some people in chat that have driven a stick shift.
Your reign of evil ends here. I'll need some time.
I'm 50. I better have driven a stick. I don't know.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Void C. Difficulty 5. Unfortunately, I have. I used to dirt bike all the time until I decided to do a little trick while wearing shorts and flip-flops. Didn't work out well. The way he talks down to us. Come on, Cajun. My first car was a 1964 Ford Falcon Ranchero with 3 on the tree. What? Roasted tire smell? Wouldn't have gotten far by walking. You look good for being 50. Oh, thanks, Glock. I also had to learn stick on a brand new car for an hour before driving on the freeway home. 50 in Idaho is like 80 everywhere else. Oh, perfect. Trevor, I'm not a boomer, am I? Which pack do you use? I just use the attack ones. There's attack, spell, dot, survival, and drop. So we're driving home from Great Wolf Lodge, our little mini vacation we took. And you go through Oregon to get into Idaho. And it's just, we're just like, this is so brutal. In Oregon, the speed limit on the freeway is 60. Oh, just like, oh my gosh. It just feels like you're crawling. And, hold on. So we're going 60, crawling. The most beautiful sign in the world. It's like I don't know, your heart becomes happy. Endorphins are released. And you're just instantly just welcome to Idaho. It says welcome to Idaho. And then like 20 feet later, it says speed limit 80. And you just see all the cars gunning it. It's like, welcome to the great state of Idaho. Speed limit 80. Oh my gosh. $80, yeah. So, which means you could go 90. So it's really 90. You ever visited Montana? I've actually never been to Montana. Just driven through it, but not actually been there. can't wait to get past Ontario. Correct. Otter got it. Yep. Visit Montana where you don't need speed limits. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Where's Irish at? Who wants to move here? Smart man.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
All right, we just did this seasonal mechanic and we got 2 FE drop. Let's see if we can get another one. Come on, drop something. Flame Elementium drop. Oh, this might be a good mechanic. This is only on T5 mapping. Turn off the streamer mode. All right. Another FE drop. Which pack spirits do you prefer? I know most people just use the drop ones to get better stuff. I just pick my attack ones. Nothing specific. These are just pack spirits that I've gotten over 7 seasons. I'm literally using 2 commons and a legendary. Attack, attack, attack. My favorite one that follows me around is Mike Wazowski. The green Mike Wazowski. Wow, you're printing FE. I've gotten 13 today. Which, you know, is nothing crazy, but for season start, that'll get me going.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, they're SOJs.
Your reign of evil ends. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Ooh-yah. Is the tooltip on damage correct? It's so weird sometimes. I actually don't like it when games do this. Or it's like, damage minus 56%. Well, it must be terrible. In this game, it's not always like that. So you do have to kind of understand what things kind of do. But if you're new, you can semi-trust it. $13 FE. 1.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Nobody's paying attention. Just go quick. Nobody's looking. Just... All right. What are you doing? Nothing. I am doing anything. He's in the bazaar. I'm not in the bazaar. I wasn't in the bazaar. Guys, all right, we're up to 17. We're at 17. Compulsion, attempting to hide action, signs of addiction. No,
your tainted soul.
You guys, I need to use the player-driven economy in order to get stronger. I need it. Okay, wait, when I say I need it, I see how that sounds. All right, I'm not saying I need it. I'm just saying I want it. Okay, that doesn't sound any better. I meant is that it's the natural way to play. It's normal. Okay, now I'm normalizing the behavior. All right, log out. Help me out here. Log out. This is all things an addict would say.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Mike takes over the stream in 90 minutes. 90 minutes, Mr. Mike. Yeah, I do understand kinda, but there's some things that are really like, but I need this stats and this one has no stat. I still know stat is better. Weird sometimes. Yes. Well, what you're probably missing is that, for example, weapons, if you look at the top stat on weapons, it says 329 physical damage. So it's like your base stat. So it's like, wait, this one has all these cool modifiers. Why is it saying it's weaker? It probably has lower base stat. All right, we are out of beacons there. Out of beacons there. This one, we already beat the boss. So we will go here. I see. Thank you. You're very welcome. Also, once you unlock the shop, I would recommend using the currency exchange that nobody talks about. Okay. What are the best supports to use with split shot? You want multiple projectiles, wind support, slow support, base physical damage. What else is good? Depends if you're, you know, like, are you going straight physical? Multi-strike is good. Okay, Crino 2 is much better when you get Shadow Magazine. Good. Glad it's feeling better.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, penetration's good, just like any other game. Penetrates through armor and resistances. I think what we'll do is we'll do some crafting today. I need to switch out my rings. The rings I'm using are literally like Act 1 campaign rings. I got them from running a treasure trove twice.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Level 18, Born in Fire. It's just life. I don't even use fire. Oh, they're so bad. Yeah, we'll switch out the rings first.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Log out. What level are you? About to hit 84. For Subathon 4, we should have a goal where Aaron can't go to the bazaar at all for a day. What are you talking about? Then what would I do? Wait, did I didn't mean like, what would I just meant that came out wrong. That's a bad goal. That's stupid. People be like, that's a dumb goal. Haven't logged back in
Violence
since
is
last
not
night's
the
crash.
answer to
Completely
all,
killed my
but it is the
motivation. I
answer
see.
to your sins.
Oh, the unprecedented player numbers crash. No, that's the FOMO. That's the everybody wants to play, so now I need to play. It would force you to actually play the game. Well, that doesn't sound fun.
Another great
Boom!
step
84.
forward.
Four more. What is that? 88.
I'll need some time.
Those are the folklore guys.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls, one soul at a time. They picked a really good seasonal launch window, oh, yeah? Love it. No Bazaar for a week or fishing with Hog. But then people will be like, well, I don't like it because I like the Bazaar song. So can you still play the Bazaar song? No.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Play the fence song. That's where it's at. Everybody loves the fence song, right? What is the currency exchange? I've heard you say it a couple of times now. It's nothing. There is no currency exchange. What are you talking about? We're not playing PoE currency exchange. Oh, man, that's funny. All right. Nearly 46. We're like brothers from another mother, right? Currency exchange. Solution: banned from the Bazaar for a day, and every time Aaron mentions the Bazaar, he has to play the song.
Violence is not the answer to
Well, that's all we'd be listening
but
to.
it is the answer to your sins.
How many FVs for an exalted? What?
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Aw, we didn't get an FE that time. The heist music is good. I like it too. All right, we need 700 coins to level up to 3. Holy smokes. All right. That is going to take some time. I like the CO. No, we're not playing the COF song. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, I guess that maybe the COF song would be okay right now because we're not playing Last Epoch.
Your reign of evil.
Play that song.
I shall purify your
No.
tainted soul.
Did I miss that song? No, we haven't. Oh, the heist music during the seasonal mechanic in Torchlight. There's a, it's like suspenseful music. Dun dun. Guys, he's never gonna play the fence song for us. Well, the fence song is When I Die, which means you're right. You're probably not gonna hear it because I'm never gonna die. Ocean, do you want to see the currency exchange? Ugh. Ocean? Yes. It's kind of hidden in plain sight. When you go to the
Buy
trade
or
house,
sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
you click on trade house. So you've got advanced, my booth, history, and collection. So you click on trade house, and then you've got all the different categories, right? You click on item collection, you search Flame Elementium like you want to buy it. And when you click it, you see what people are selling it for. Here is your currency exchange. So I just purchased 4 Flame Elementium for like flame sand. So I transferred my lower currency into bigger currency. So you just kind of go shopping. No, shopping's not the right word. You go checking. You could even price filter it out and like look at the stuff you want. He just cheated to get 4 FE. Is that new? I put out a video on how to build FE using a currency exchange for this game. I'm not kidding, like 5 years ago. No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. How I transfer lower currency into bigger currency. And I don't do it very often. I just, when I need
Violence is not
something.
the answer to all.
Basically, the
But it is
currency
the
to buy
answer to
stuff
your
is what you buy. Oh, so I'm just blind. So when you have all that little like lower currency in your stash, you could just go turn it into FE whenever you want. Action action shopping RPG. No. It's not shopping, it's just transferring your currency into something you can need. That's all. So I really wanted this weapon and it cost 1 FE. So I transferred 120 flame sand into 1 FE to then snag it. And then I wanted a pair of boots. So I transferred 140 flame sand into 1 FE to get a pair of boots. And then I just... When you need something, so basically all the time. Right now I am basically playing with no rings. So that is we're gonna fix that. We're not going to T6 with these rings. We're okay right now at tier 5, but I am gonna switch those for sure.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Level 84. And we're off to the Void Sea. Ooh, drop rarity. What are you laughing at? '40s have been great for us thus far, except for the injury recovery takes forever. '40s, man. I don't like '40s. Still no subscribe button. You think I'm gonna go link my financial accounts live on stream right now? Remind me later on Discord and I'll do it. I promise. As long as you remind me. Not saying that I'm gonna forget. I'm just not gonna do it if you don't remind me, because I'll forget. So just make sure you tell me. What is the worst that can happen? We buy some XRP. I want XRP to go back to where it was yesterday. Yesterday was like a crypto pumped up day. What? Where the hell am I going?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Did it fall? Whenever you have like a large, like literally like a 70% jump, there's always a pullback from people taking profits. And in the crypto world, Fridays are normally the day where people take profits. So it's like day trade and do stuff all week. And then relax on the weekend, start back Monday. So yeah, there was a pullback, but it wasn't terrible. But yeah, there was a pullback. It is still over $3, correct.
Justice.
No!
The road to justice continues. Your reign of evil ends.
I want to drop $2 so I could buy more low. You never, but you don't wish that. There was an HP pullback. Yeah, that did happen. Fence song. Oh my gosh. I said I would play this song next time I died. Stupid song. Stupid song. He's not just a gamer, he's also a DJ. That's right.
10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the game's a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Step away, help the wife in the yard, and he is shopping. I thought since I had to play the song of me dying, I could get the ring situated, and I did. Tech, 18. This morning, 18 FE. That's where we're at. I just spent 3. I got 14 right now. Pretty good morning. Oh, baby, he's getting excited. No. Fence getting painted over yet is still marked up. It still says Tech's name on it with the smiley face. See that grin, that FE hit? Oh, come on. Time to check in on him and look at where we are. The market getting that FE hit. Trevor 2 Tech, can you believe Aaron didn't set up the subscribe button on Kick yet? It's like he has money aversion. The achievement for 10,000 FE is a lot, right? Is this game any good? How does it compare to LE?
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
I mean, Aaron gets too much enjoyment from spending 3 FE. I don't know how to, everybody... Good is in the eye of the beholder. This is what I will tell you, okay? If you like Last Epoch, the Diablo series, and the PoE series, so those 3, even Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, and you haven't tried this game yet, you should. It's completely free. It just dropped Season 9, Outlaw. It's been out for 2 years. They continue to work on it. Completely free. You don't have to spend a cent. 2 years of development, Season 9. I would just try it. If you hate it, you hate it. I mean, the customization endgame crafts, it's got probably the second best crafting system to Last Epoch. It has arguably the best endgame of any game. And when it comes to character customization, you have your gear with all of your breakout of items or tooltips, including individual skill tooltips. This is the new PC UI. So you got your gear. You've got 4 different passive trees that have big notables on the top. And these are all the different passive trees. You get 4 of them. Your skills are broken out like PoE, where you have a main skill with 5 supports around them. And you can have 5 active skills and 4 auras or curses that you activate. You've got candle slots. You've got your hero traits. This is your ascendancy, and there's 22 different ones. You've got your pets and your pack page. You have your Tetris board that I'm starting to work on. Yeah, it's very in depth. It's very in depth.
There are no eternal thrones.
I swear you could sell me a game I already own. I'm not sponsored to play this game. I just always tell people, like, just try it. Yeah, you'll spend a couple hours. What about the end game? It's just like a Netherrealm. It is the Netherrealm. It's just like an Atlas in PoE or the Monolith in LE. It's a mapping system. They also have different boss rushes. They have multiple seasonal mechanics, and you get to pick your end game experience and what rewards. Has a full player-driven economy built in. Loot filter where you could add your own sounds. Auto pickup. Most people say a couple things. One, if you've never played Torchlight before, Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, It has the Torchlight aesthetic, the cartoony, WoW, Borderlands visuals. A lot of people just hate it. Like, oh, I hate the visuals. It's too bright and cartoony. I was like, okay, well, I mean, that's, you know, I can't do anything about that, you know, if you don't like the way it looks. It has co-op. Is it fully offline, or their seasons also transfer to Legacy? Yeah, it does seasons transfer to Standard. I don't think there's an offline mode. Basically like PoE 1, PoE 2. Insane character customization.
Some time.
You have to participate in trading to succeed. No. I mean, just think about Path of Exile. Actually, the crafting's way better in this game. No, I mean, it's hard to explain. Trading in any game helps, but it's not required, right?
Violence is
So if you ask me, is trading help your progression? Of course. Like being able to take an item you don't want and turn it into an item you do. But this game has an awesome crafting system. Deterministic crafting. So because of that, you can totally play solo self-found. No COF equivalent. No, the only game out that has the faction system, that is Last Epoch's innovation. That doesn't exist outside of LE anywhere. Right now we have little less than 5 weeks until Last Epoch's new season. If you're bored, the season hasn't even been out a day. It dropped at 8 p.m. last night. It's been out for like less than 12 hours or something. LE's faction system is sick. Yes, it is. So for this season, it's called Outlaw. I've got a rap sheet on my character. Current ranking, carjack, drop quantity, and you could level it up. When you're playing, you come across these, like, you know, little, bands. What are they called? My mind's blanking.
But it is the answer to your
armored cars, you know, that pick up money. It's basically like Heist Syndicate from PoE 1 if you've played it. We are criminals. Slormancer has deterministic crafting. Wait, what do you mean? If you're trying to compare Slormancer to COF, that would be that would not be a good example, if that's what you're trying to say. What's up, Stav? I loved Heist. Good league. It's his Heist.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Here, I'll show you guys. 1 second. Let me finish this map. Heist was my absolute favorite. Oh yeah, then you guys will really like this season.
I'll need some time.
Tech, almost level 85. Just cruising.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, I'm already liking the carjacking. All right, this is the Nether Realm. Okay. Think of these as like monolith islands. So you've got different areas that you can explore, right? Ice, lava, earth, lightning area. And the Void Lands. Look, it's even got the Void Lands. And you slowly level up your time mark. Think of this as your corruption. And as you move up, you get different rewards, different drops until you reach deep space. You've got the Aberoth fight here in the middle. You've got all of these different atlases. These are old seasonal mechanics that you can play. You can literally pick what your end game is going to be. It's really incredible. People are like, oh, what end game are you going to play this season? And you can pick a few of them. Okay, that looks kind of sick. It's also like, for me, I'm playing Black Sail this season. And I'm going to play Black Sail, and then I'm going to play Folklore, Mist. It's also got Tower Defense. It's got, I'm not there yet. It's got Boss Rush. It's got, I mean, there's so much different crap you could do. I want to like Clockwork. I never liked Clockwork. Which is better for Aaron to watch here or Twitch? What's up? Big guys over on Kick now. Oh, geez. Sounds like TLI devs really like PoE leagues, right? What's up, Naked? Ellie really downgraded its graphics. There's a lot of people that prefer these graphics, believe it or not. Plays smoother, normally less problems. It's the Torchlight aesthetic.
Conflicts carry the weight
Tons of
both honor and
randomization
shame.
in your maps. Game is very PoE 1 light. Super zoom. And like, I haven't even started putting this thing together.
I'll need some time.
FE drop. Give me that. Do they have a synthesis league?
Violence is not the answer to all.
Synthesis is where you connect all the things together for some reason. Run from area to area. I don't know. Started playing this season thanks to you. Have you been using any of the gotcha currencies? No. I've not pulled anything.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder.
Uh-oh, his life is not going down very fast.
Imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Miss me.
This isn't my first fall.
How complex is this compared to PoE 1? It is the most complex action RPG under PoE 1. It's I would rank it 2. All right, this one is down. It's because of how many systems there are. You are dealing with gear of multiple rarity, multiple tiers, and so many slots that have complex mechanics on the gear. So you're dealing with learning all the gear. Then you are dealing on how to use your gear with your memories and your ascendancy. You're then using that with 4 different passive trees and their notables. With your statue, where you can get legendary slates. With your skills, I'm not even talking about the skills in the game. With your skills, with your supports, with your auras, with your candles, with your pets. Yes, very complex, which can be fun. Now, just so you know, for the people that are nervous, you can go to hero rankings. Okay? And you can look at your hero. It also puts them in order by what is played the most. So right now, the least played is Oracle, Thea, whichever one that is. Something like that. My character is not played very much. He's kind of towards the end. I am currently, for my character, ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5th overall. Title of my character, L.E. Waiting Room. Get it? It's the L.E. Waiting Room. Did you... Bait. Is it French? Anyways, point being is you can go click on one of these characters and you can see exactly what they're using. So if you were playing, I don't know, Erica, you could go up here, click on Erica, and see exactly what the top Erica in the world is doing. It's basically why this game doesn't have build guides. It has a built-in build guide. You can see exactly what everybody is using at any time, including their whole structure and gear. It is ridiculous how good this system is. You can even like copy and paste this out and in. Shows you the skills and percentages of what people are playing. Items. It's pretty crazy. Can't you share build guides? You just said it. Yeah, you could like copy them and filter them in or something like that. But inside of your hero rankings, you can see where you're at. Damn, I'm sold. As soon as I'm done with the Enshrouded playthrough, I'm in. That's pretty good, right? The game gets a bad rap. I just always tell people like, dude, just try it. If you hate it, at least you tried it, but you should try it. And I know you guys get sick of me saying it. My friend Spooky Roots, who runs Icy Veins, he's the top dog of Icy Veins, the website, who has 26,000 hours in PoE 1, who thinks PoE 1 is the best game ever, thinks Torchlight, this game right now, for the current market is #1. It's the best action RPG you could play. All right. Oh, he strayed from his norm. Erin action RPG. I'm playing a boy. That's for when I play girl characters, silly.
It's your honor to be judged by a
All right, everybody. Mike takes over in exactly 1 hour. We're an hour away. Till Last Epoch comes back. Come back to me. Hear the music for Heist?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Podcast on Sunday. Hold on. Town Portal Podcast is back. Me and Frosty LaRue this Sunday. We'll be hosting Thomas, top dog for Moon Studios, game director for No Rest for the Wicked. Thomas will be joining me and Frosty LaRue. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Well, he's like, what, 8 hours, 12 hours ahead of us. So we had to like pick something where everybody can use it. I like it a lot, enjoying it more than I expected. Torchlight?
The might of justice grows.
Yeah, fun thus far, level 28. I like this game too, how it has like really good power progression. It's like 6 damage. You're an hour in, you're at 20 damage, 1,000 damage. It like ramps up quick. You can feel your character getting stronger.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
You should ask Thomas to make difficulty sliders instead of 3 different settings. The easy is too easy. It will make a lot of people happy to be able to customize things exactly how they want. I don't know how. I wonder how easy or hard that is to code and set up, though. Sounds like it'd be very difficult. Is there a workaround or quick level trick for alts like in LE? You probably haven't even learned this yet. You see my weapon, how it has energy on it? My weapon, this bow that I am using gives me 110 energy. Your energy is based upon the level of the item, not the required level. All right, so not the 58. The energy is based upon the level of the item. This item level is 83. So what you do is you go and find a bunch of items that are required level 1 that have a power level of 80, 90, 100. So that you have like 500 energy. And then you go and you put on all your level 1 gear and your 500 energy, and at level 1 you have all 5 links, and literally as fast as you can physically run, you know, as fast as you can run, you just get through the campaign very quickly. You're not. I hate it when you run out of beacons. I think I got most. Good. I think difficulty slider like that would be very difficult to build. Easy is not too easy for me. It's perfect as a filthy casual. Excellent. Mike takes over in 55 minutes. Last Epoch dev stream.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Also, I beat the campaign and got to level 61, tier 1 mapping first boss in 3.5 hours while streaming, FYI. It was pretty quick, and that's blank, you know, having nothing. Probably cut that time in half, 90 minutes. Yay, lunchtime. How's all your meetings going today? Hopefully well.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here.
Can't wait to see Mike. I think we're in for a treat. I hope so.
I'll need some time.
Stop laughing. Some of them I wanted to sit back and eat a bag of popcorn. They were interesting. Oh, that's good. That's better than wanting to fall asleep. Bunny, I'm working on unlocking tier 6 mapping right now. Right now we're on tier 5, level 85.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls, one soul at a time. And we're stealing stuff from armored cars as well. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
What's up, Diesel? Ready for Last Epoch dev stream? 50 minutes. Yo, let's go. We better see some season 3 stuff. Just got me a new fancy little hydrogen water bottle. What does that even mean?
I'll need some time.
How am I even going? This way. Here it is.
It's your honor to be judged.
It adds
by a
hydrogen
member
through
of the Herman
electrolytes. Electrolysis. How fancy is that? Dollars wise. Very fancy. It was $100. That's a fancy water bottle. Since they took 2 weeks off, and normally we get a bare minimum 1 leak per week, the Last Epoch dev stream needs to have at bare minimum 3 teasers today.
Purify your tainted soul.
I feel like that's a good round number, 3. Teasers have been banned this season. They're not allowed. They said sorry.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Oh, blame Reddit. I get it. Yeah, if they tease it, then it's going to be all spoiled. and everyone will know what we're going to be doing. Yeah, we can't have that. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Your reign of... I shall purify your tainted soul.
Halfway to level 86. I need beacons. Okay.
It's your honor to be judged
Definitely
by a
getting those
member of the
rings
Herman
were a nice
family.
little upgrade for our character.
I'll need some time. I pay with my blood.
That was a glitch.
For
There was
never
nobody
surrender to the evil.
that one did not count. That little lightning thing killed me? Yeah, that didn't count. No way. That was a glitch.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
That one, Bunny, it was a glitch. You saw it.
I need some time.
This guy's cheating too somehow. All right, never mind. He's fine. Count it. No. I threw the red flag. They're reviewing the play right now, so they're checking it. Don't worry. I know from experience, dude. It stands. No, it doesn't. Thunder. Okay, someone clip it. It doesn't count. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, Aaron, blame the game. Usual scenario. It's true. It's true. It's true. We believe you. Thank you. I appreciate that. For a second, I thought you were just being facetious, but you're being... Never mind. All right. How many FP are we up? I know what helmet I want. 15. Time to queue up the Death Fence song.
Buy
No,
or
we're not
sell.
going to the
Help
Death
yourself
Fence.
to the catalog.
Okay, I'm starting to... All right, bring... You're fine. Just kick back. You're good. You're good. Looks like 30. Here he goes yelling again. I'm not yelling. I took a deep breath. I'm fine. Also, sir, these helmets are too expensive for you. Keep grinding. I'm trying.
Need some time.
That helmet on
It's
it
your honor to be judged by a member of the
gives a level 15 wind projectiles. So I could take wind projectiles off and basically make lightning shot a 6-link. That's what I want. And I don't want to hear that sounds like cheating or no, it's not cheating. I don't think.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Just get out of my way. Who else wants some? Yeah, it's right. That does sound like cheating. It's not cheating. Funny, how long do you get for lunch? 45 minutes?
Purify your tainted soul.
An hour. That's nice.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I work 7 to 4 with an hour for lunch, but you work
Need
from
some
home
time.
permanently, right? So you, I feel like if I worked from home, I don't, they probably can't legally
your
do it, but I would
honor
never
to be
want a
judged
lunch.
by a
Just let
member
me
of the
work
Herman
7 to 3
family.
and I'll just eat whenever the hell I want. See you later, bro. Hey, Hammer, have a good one, sir. He's not cheating, he's just exploiting the mechanics. That's not true. I am using itemization given to me by the developers XD for Torchlight Infinite. That's very different. That's basically what I did before I got laid off. Andres, what's up? Mike takes over in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Now, while we're watching the dev stream, I'll be in the background just working on this character. I don't like this guy. Get away from me. Oh, he's a good listener, actually. He means shopping. No, I don't have enough currency to go shopping yet. I meant just, you know, just double checking everything looks good, passives, shop, looking at stuff.
Justice.
Oh my gosh, I
The
can't.
road
I
to
just
justice
did that.
continues. Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay. Three more beacons and we're up to tier 6. I don't know about most people, but TLI feels to me like PoE for noobs who can't figure out PoE. I mean, that is one way to put it. The content creators that I know for Torchlight Infinite that this is their main game. Call it PoE Light.
Violence is not the answer to all.
But yeah,
it
you can
is the
definitely
answer
see a
to
lot of the
your
references. What level did you get to, Cyber?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purify tainted souls, one soul at a time. So far, 25-0. You're early. You're still in the learning phase. Mr. Orange, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 18 months. Oh, yeah. Thank you, good sir. How are you, Orange?
It is the answer to your sins.
Hey, hey. We're about to hit 86.
Your reign of evil.
Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear. Are you playing TLI? We could fight the boss, but I don't want to. I'll level up, then fight the boss. We are 5% away from the next level. So this map, I should be able to get that. Then we'll fight the boss. Not that I think I'm going to die and go back in experience. Because that's not what I'm thinking. I just want to get a little more powerful so we could kill him quicker.
Your tainted soul.
You guys know what I mean. All right. Who was that? Diesel. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, don't even think about it.
Another great step forward.
All right. Level 86. Sure. Is it easy to respec late game? It is easy. Just not free. It's very easy to respec late game, just not free. Up till level 90, it's free.
It's your honor.
That's why you normally want to have a decent idea up till then. But it's not bad.
Your reign of evil.
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Don't. We're just relaxing, Bunny.
I'll need some time.
Nobody wants to hear polka or yodeling or any of that crap, all right? We're just... Mike's about to take over. Let's just all just, you know, relax. Guys? I like the idea of yodeling. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, enough time for 30 minutes of polka. Exactly. Bell/yodeling. I like the idea. Some pre-dev stream polka. Yodeling. Crazy, it's been a year. It's crazy, I know.
I'll need some time.
How was that? Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, is written in the bylaws of the channel in bagpipe, polka, yodeling blood, that the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Let's do this one. All right, everybody get in line for the carousel. Get in line. I called the giraffe. I get the giraffe. You guys can pick whatever animals you want. I get the giraffe. For the ones afraid of heights, you can sit in the little bench. You know, the little, like, it's the weak one, you know. I got the giraffe this time. The wolf is mine. All right, West has got the wolf. He's got the wolf. That's fair. I want Orange has got the elephant. All right, who else wants an animal? Call your animal out. What do you want? Cyber's got the bear. Bee's got the bee. Man, bear pig. All right, Frosty's got bear pig. Had a small break back from our, I don't know what's happening, but lion art. Hoofprint's got the lion. This is the carousel music, so you get to pick what animal you want to be on. You ever been on a carousel? Frosty's got the little baby. He gets the bench. He's just got to sit in the one that's on the ground. Sorry, Frosty. It's like the rules, man. Nothing I can do about it. I love this song. You guys probably never even heard it. I can have the small chair. There you go. You got to be nice to your co-host. I'm just telling him what's happening. I'm trying to give him the lowdown. I'll watch the baby. I've had 4. Go take the elephant. All right, Orange gave you the elephant. That was nice of you. All right, this run and 2 boss fights, and we're in level 6. Diesel, what do you pick? We're picking the animals for the carousel. What the hell is on this polka playlist?
Yeah.
right, we're gonna let this song finish out. I'll take the big old horse. The Clydesdale? All right, you got the Clydesdale. Neon Prime grabbed the camel. Thank you all for the donations. What a nice little hype train there. Hey, which build is this? This is Carino 3. Carino 3. All right. We have Boss 1. Boss 2, and we'll be on tier 6. Yeah, I'm playing Carino 3 Scarlet.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire.
I really need to pause and work on some gearing, but I'm just too lazy.
Flame that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind.
And if we could beat this boss. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Is this a last season thing?
I'll need some time.
Well, he got smoke
Your reign
defied
of evil ends here.
and gave us FE. I like that guy. Must be new. That I've never seen that. Enjoying Torchlight Infinite? Yes. Leave me alone. All right. Explore deeper. Unlock time mark 7. All right. Moving on up. Time mark 6. Time mark 6. Yeah, not so bad. We're just going all in on Black Sail. I don't even know why. I never play Black Sail, but I guess we're going to this time. All right, tier 6. Look at that. Beautiful, Clark. Oh. Base affixes have not been added. How's that? We're about to get just crushed-ified. All right, don't die. Just pretend like you know what you're doing. It works all the time. All right. Mike takes over in 24 minutes. Switching over to Last Epoch in 24 minutes.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Give me all that. Your lunch, right when your lunch is over. That's not good. You're gonna have to figure something out. You can't go. This is the once a week dev stream. It's way more important than any of the meetings you have. Right? Wait, that was bad advice. No, go to work. Wait, now it sounds mean. You got to take care of your responsibilities. That sounds better. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your reign of...
I don't like these shield guys. I like shooting from far away.
Your tainted soul.
No, brother. Get out of here, stupid guys. What responsibility? I'm skipping my sleep for this stream. Okay, that's smart. Wait, no, that's bad. You need to go get sleep. It's healthy for your body to get a good night's sleep. Aaron, where are the t-shirts on your merch store? I know, right? I can sleep when I'm dead. Okay, that's true. That's, yeah, that's, you know. First you say it's smart, then you say it's bad. Pick a side. Well, it's smart because you get to hang out here, but it's bad because it's unhealthy. You see what I'm saying? Okay. We're looking for Flame Elementium so I can get some item acquisition going.
Violence is not the answer to all.
Which might be done during the
It is
dev
the
stream.
answer to your sins.
I mean, I'm gonna be paying attention to the dev stream, just multitasking at the same time. So you just let me know what's going on.
I'll need some time.
Whatever that means. I just... I guess Last Epoch. I'm trying to find gold so that I could use it to up my character. Power. Mm-hmm. And then... I don't have any meetings for the rest of the day. So that means you're just on your own doing the stuff you've got to get done. So you could totally watch. Better focus on the stream. I will. It's me, guys. I can multitask. Sometimes. I don't have enough currency to actually shop. I can turn into... Well... Man, everyone, their mama's
Buy
playing
or sell.
TLI. That
Help
really
yourself
dropped at a
to the
good
catalog.
time. Prices are already going up. I don't like it. Not okay, first off, and when I say prices are going up, I'm not tracking the pricing. I just wait. Rewind. All right, let's see what we got going here. That's a good deal. I don't have enough. He is so tracking the pricing. I'm not. I'm just seeing what some stuff is worth. That's very different. It's a lot of overpriced crap in here. Aaron is back in the bazaar again. No, I am just snagging some stuff. So during the dev stream, I have the currency I need to... Never mind. 3 for 500. No, it's still not good.
He's back in the bazaar again.
That's not bad. 230. Or 130 each. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, snag that one. That's the cheapest I've seen. I'm just building up a little bit of currency so I could work on the character. And the flip side of that is this is going to help all of you because then I could show you what's possible. So really, if you break it down, I'm doing this for you. So instead of, you know, playing blurps and stuff, you should say, thank you, Aaron. That's real nice of you. That's what you should be saying. Guys. Now you follow, right?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How altruistic of you. That's right. You're welcome. It's true. It's true. He's stacking the... It's true. He's just justifying shopping. No, I'm not. I'm just doing this now so I don't have to do it later. Not that I would do it later. I'm just saying that it just saves me time. See if I can get one more. Freaking prices are going up like as we speak. Shouldn't have shown everybody the currency exchange. That is it. That one's not bad. All right, snag 2 more. You need a command link on how we can follow you over in the intrawebs. 20 minutes, 15 minutes, David. 15 minutes until Mr. Mike takes over. Shop, 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 shakes his head, shop. Oh, brother, he's streaming on Kick. I am on X, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Stream Elements, synced with Streamlabs into OBS. 3 different programs allow me to multi-stream to 5. Still can't sub here, though. Kick is good. You like it? I could multi-stream to one other platform, TikTok, but I don't actually have it. I don't have a TikTok account. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a Facebook, so that's where it's going to stay. Aaron, how many more subs do you need on YouTube, or is it already at 100,000? Oh, no. It doesn't. It moves like at 5 a day. Hold on. I need on YouTube 314. 314 subs on YouTube for 100,000.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
All the cool kids are over here. Now Cajun's over there. Oh my god. And Big Guy. Big Guy, Cajun, and Trevor are now watching and commenting over on Kick.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. "12 minutes. I rely on Aaron's Discord to announce the streams. It does do that well. It's actually pretty smart. All right. I like it because of they pay their streamers way more money. Yeah, that's so again, I'm not, he wouldn't mind. I was chatting with Hog on Discord the other day and he was like, "Have you seen the Kick fast track program?" I don't even know what he was talking about. And he's like, "You could apply for it and put in all your stats and you could become an instant partner on Kick and they pay way better." And I already knew that I could multi-stream to Kick. I just always felt like,
but it is the answer to your sins.
like just one more thing I got to deal with, and
need some time.
I just. But so I applied, and then they accepted it. So I now have 5 followers, but I'm a Kick partner. I got a green check mark. Oh, it's crazy. You definitely should. It's worth it.
I pay with my blood. Damn it! Never surrender to the evil.
I hate these little shield guys. Y'all should follow Aaron on X too. I'm everywhere.
Your reign.
Oh, I know what happened. I put the modifiers on the map, and its elites have dome shield. I didn't even look at it. I did this. I added that modifier. Not good. I'll watch over here then, Shasta. What's up? Jeez. Asmongold, he showcased having the same viewer numbers comparison with Twitch and Kick. The income is 10x. Yeah, but that is somebody that can pull thousands of viewers on an alternative platform, right? We are starting to get mopped up. Come on, dev stream. I need to re-gear. Wait, what did I say? No. Don't. I didn't mean it like that. I meant... You die! Okay. Only have your... Okay, that death was my fault. That death was my fault. Ooh, it was worth it. Money. You need to shop, you mean? I need to gear up. Need to gear up. Yeah, I have as much HP as you, and I'm 20 levels lower. Oh, I don't know if I've taken a singular node for survivability. Literally not one. Perfect. Death Fence song time? No. Well, we can play the Death Fence song again after the dev stream. If I die after the dev stream. Sounds like Aaron classic glass cannon. Well, do I want to be, slow and can't kill stuff, or fast and die every second? No, what do I actually want? I don't know. That was a question.
But it is the answer to your sins.
There's a half dozen of us over there. Now Kick's cracking. Everybody's doing it. We're going streaking. Everybody's getting the car. Cold night.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Aaron's glass cannon, or he forgets the cannon. That's pretty funny. I play TLI. I haven't played TLI yet. Do you recommend following a build guide, or should I just improvise? I mean, I I struggle to answer that question more and more lately. Let me show you this. Let me just show you this really quickly before we switch over to Last Epoch. Hero rankings, okay? DPS, follow me for a second. Hero rankings. If you click on this, it gives you so much data. All the characters, what they're playing, the main skills that people are playing, the main supports, the main auras, items, overall top players. I mean, so much data, okay? But this is what's important. Let's say you pick Cat Eye Erica. This is the character you pick, DPS. You have access to look at the top players in the world that play this class. So you can just go to the best one. Click. Here's the entire build. The skills they are using. The items they are using. The pets they are using. The hero traits they're using. Everything. You have access to every build you could want. And it even shows like their cosmetics. Jeez. In the game. Now Diesel's on kick. It's like PoE Ninja built in. So you could play. So what I'm trying to say is, let's say you're playing this character and it's like, oh, I'm kind of hitting a wall. You could literally jump on hero rankings and be like, okay, the top player is using these things. Maybe I should switch mine up. No build enabling uniques in the game? Yes, there's lots of build enabling uniques. Lots and lots of build enabling uniques. This game is one notch under PoE 1 for complicated.
There are no eternal thrones.
Wait, show the cosmetics one more time. Sorry, I forgot what we were looking at. Seriously, something's wrong with him. Okay. Bunny, don't laugh at that. Yo, I found your kick stream. Oh my gosh. DPS, just to, if you've never played, you have your gear. This is the new PC UI. All right. And you got all your stats, including tooltip for each skill. So gear. 4 different passive trees that have notables at the top that can be build enabling. So your gear, your 4 passive trees, your notables, your ascendancy or hero trait, what makes your hero you, with its little memories.
Justice might come late.
You've got your skills. And on here, 5 active skills with 4 auras or passives. So main skill with 5 supports. You've got your slates, which I don't even have done yet. It's like your little Tetris board. You've got your candles, which I also don't have yet. Your soul candle. And you have your pets. There is so much character customization in the game. Even your passives have supports. Correct. Oh, good lord. There's so much. I know. How do you change the new UI? Hit escape, go to screen settings, click on inventory style 2. It gives you the PC UI. What about pay to win, though? This game has 3 monetization methods. 1 is your battle pass. Obviously not required. 2 is your cosmetics, which there is literally a zillion of. Changing how your character looks. Look, I could put a jet engine on my back. And 3 is the pet system. The pet system is the gotcha mechanic. It is the system that gets the most scrutiny. But I could tell you after 7 seasons playing, it is not as bad as people make it out to be. Hi, Bunny. What's cool about, well, I shouldn't say what's cool. What makes the pet system not terrible is the fact that you get so many free pets every season, and they carry season to season. So if you get 50 to 60 of them for free, you slowly build them up, and you never have to spend a cent. But yeah, the game's really good. It's really good. Everybody on Twitch is going over to Kick thinking they're hilarious. All right, let's get Mike on the screen. Last Epoch Dev Stream. Now, we'll be bouncing back and forth. For now, we're going to keep Mike full screen, see what he has to say about the new season. I'll be in the background, just I'll be here fighting. I think Kick has less latency than Twitch. Bazaaring, no. Shopping. Or hear me out. Set up now on your 5th monitor. No, I threw Last Epoch on the 5th. So now I've got Torchlight on my main monitor. Last Epoch up. Discord right. OBS left. Listen, I'm kind of... I don't know how to put this. It's like I'm Iron Man without the suit. And the money. And the education. Okay, I'm nothing like Iron Man. Oh, I muted the site.
I guess. Oh, coming in hot, heavy. That 50-month resub.
So you look like RGJ, correct?
Great to see you. Thrilled for what's coming. Glad to be back. I'm rested. I'm energized. Who's ready to have a good stream?
You guys, I will set up the Kick payment system tonight. I'm not going to do it right now.
All right.
I don't know what it throws on the screen.
I haven't done 2 of the timelines here. I know they're not super important ones, but we might as well at least get something, right?
If they're not important, why are they in the game?
Have some fun. If this is your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Oh my goodness, Mike. Mike made a boo-boo. I have the wrong sponsor up on screen. Or
Mike looks...
charity logo.
I think it's his haircut. He looks even thinner. Oh, I should probably switch to...
There we go. We're doing Child's Play now.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's my bad.
1 second.
All
Switch
right.
to Last Epoch.
Yeah, I got my haircut while I was gone. It's funny. There's my favorite barber, I think, right now is like where my wife's family lives, and so like when we go to visit them, I get my hair cut.
He definitely looks thinner.
It's just weird. Thank you for the subs we've got. Woo. Mike 190 Twitch coming in hot with the 3 gifted subs.
I know Mike.
That's wonderful.
I know
Thank you.
him.
Thank you very much.
I know him.
Yeah, so if this is your first time here, glad to have you with us. We do stream for charity, which is what reminded me to change it. We are I'm a developer for Last Epoch, so if you have any questions, that's why I'm here. I'm here to answer them. If you have any questions, please put at Last Epoch Game in the questions so I know to answer it. And we've got questions being pulled from Twitch and YouTube here, so fret not. Also, if I get a little behind and I don't answer your question right away, it's because I'm trying to catch up still, because I'm a little slow sometimes. And we're remembering how to play this build. I swear we can do a lot more than 100 corruption. It is possible. I gotta stop moving. True. It's the trick. I gotta stop moving. All right, first question coming in. Are you updating the sound effects next season? Yeah, we update sound effects every season. The really important thing we're doing next season with sound is that we're updating the way that the mix happens. And as someone who's completely ignorant to sound engineering, I cannot explain what that means properly. But I think basically it means the way that the sounds are layered, which sounds are audible over other sounds, how that priority happens, when things can play, how many times they played recently, things like that, and just the way that those sounds get mixed together and then presented to the player. That whole system is getting overhauled or has been overhauled.
They're
so
working on that for sure.
Tools we have in order to make sounds feel better. Even if the sound itself doesn't change, the way that it slots into the overall system is going to change, which does make them feel and sound a lot better just in general. And then on top of that, we are also updating several sounds, many sounds. Adding in new sounds because there's new things that need new effects. Got more coming in. It's a busy one. That's what happens when I go away, apparently. Spike, welcome back. Thank you very much. 26 months. Woo. Woo. Over that 2-year mark. Very cool. Thank you. All right, can you reveal the date of the reveal trailer? I don't know, but very soon, I think, of like the next trailer. I feel like I saw people working on a trailer.
I heard very soon. I like that answer.
So I don't think it should be that long, sort of thing, you know. I don't know exactly when yet. But I feel like there's a trailer coming soon. The full explanation trailer that includes like where Judd does a voiceover and there's basically like details about the patch, that's going to come out with the patch notes as usual, which will be shortly before the patch as usual. All right. Another question. Glad to have streams again. Me too. And why I'm laughing, merch store update? No, I'm sorry. Oh, I would love to have a merch store update for you. Let's do this and just crank the corruption up right away. This is wonderful to see. I think this like is a mandatory spawn because we've triggered something. What it is though.
He knows. I love Judd, but he needs to work on how he explains shiz in the videos.
Trunks?
It makes it sound complicated for newer players.
19814. Thank you very much. That is 3 gifted subs by Trunks. Congrats to everyone who got one of those. And Hudev.
Hey, we got a new amulet.
Thanks very much. Appreciate you all. This is great. This is a flurry.
We got a new movement speed projectile amulet. I just happened to find it.
Thank you for recommending jojoba oil. My beard has never been so magnificent. You're welcome. That's great. That is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I didn't prep this very well. There's still a little bit of open stuff. That helmet looked good. It had let's open to this one. Yeah. Little tip, you can right click on a tab and just hit confirm, and that is the new default tab opening now. So no matter what I open to that tab. There's a lot of health on that. There is a lot of health on that. And we like bow and throwing damage.
You made me all excited for a minute. I thought you were saying a new amulet.
I mean, that recurve
in
chance is really important. I feel like I should try and... I was going to try and craft this. Oh, we'd want to get rid of that, probably. We need to re-roll this, really, into something good. Just get lucky. Nope. Could try and removal it. Let's play some game. Will there be a party finder for next season for leveling early monos, early corruption, farming corruption, and dungeons? No, the party finder system is not something we have finished at the moment.
Come on, Mike.
It is something that I'm seeing like more and more interest for. It's definitely something that's been like on our radar, sort of on the is now the right time to slot some time into some development hours into that. I think it's moving up the priority list, but it's not currently coming for season 3. I'm sorry. Is there any look at fixing Ring of Shield skill? It has a lot of bugs. Yeah, I mean, well, the goal is to fix every single bug in the game.
I also found a new body armor.
Lofty goal, to say the least.
We're on fire.
But if there's bugs reported on using the in-game bug reporting tool, F8, real easy to do. There's a good chance they'll be worked on and hopefully fixed. There's a lot of skill bugs that get worked on and fixed every patch. And so like I don't have a list of like, oh, this skill got a bunch of bug fixes, because like go back and look at the 1.2 patch notes.
What's up, Humble?
And it's like
I smell that streamer client.
There's a lot of skills that get bug fixes.
I'm listening. You're talking about Ring of Shields and how it never works. I hear him. I'm listening.
More? What is going on today? I love it.
I'm kind of
Agent 000, 6 months resub. Gotta love it. Thank you very much. You got me. You got me.
He already died.
You know, I was kind of considering switching masteries completely. We've been playing Marksman basically all season so far, and I'm really enjoying the last build I played and this build too, but I've been considering switching over to either Blade Dancer or Falconer just to get some variety before the end of the season.
I'm dying because he's like, I'm going to play this build, and this is going to be the build we kill Aberoth. He's already abandoning it. Jergy, thanks for the sub.
We can try and make that happen though, probably.
Hey-Rock, thanks for the prime.
I don't know if I can
thanks,
make
guys.
it up there actually with this build. Not the build, really, it's my my gear is still struggling a bit. All right, will we be getting any Primalist love in season 3? Oh yes. Oh yes. There's a lot of work around minions in general happening.
Oh boy.
And so kind of any class that interacts with minions, which is basically everyone but Mage, is getting, you know, updates related to minion stuff.
What?
That's not to say that every single minion ability has major updates or anything like that.
Somebody ask, is it because of snapshotting? Somebody go in and chat. Mike, is the minion updates
Funky
because
Town.
snapshotting's going away? Please say yes. Somebody go in and type that. They have to be fixing snapshotting. Has to be.
You are my desire.
That is literally title of the dev chat video.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Hallelujah.
No problem. Yes, there's Primalist love coming in season 3.
Books.
Is there any chance for a melee unique for skills like Swipe that teleports you from pack to pack? Flicker Strike is a really popular skill. I would like. Yes, we kind of have that. It's called lunge. But in all seriousness, like a straight up Flicker Strike 1-to-1 is, it's a very frenetic skill to have in the game. We've come close to putting in like mods for abilities or like items or things like that. They're like, let's basically flicker strike. And usually the drawback that kind of has to come with that ability or that item or whatever it is that's causing it to be air quotes flicker strike is heavy enough that it ends up not really being much fun. And it usually gets scrapped.
Gone. Hasta luego.
But yeah, flicker strike gets suggested all the time. That actually. Harbinger Stars, love that belt.
Please give us Flicker and
There's a fun
LE.
belt.
What's popping? Kick's just more rigged bot version of Twitch. Will you guys stop
Can we
going
expect
over to
any new
Kick?
systems in season 3? Yes. Yes, you can definitely expect new systems in season 3. I can't talk about what can I say about new systems in season 3?
Oh, Mike's got juicy
There
stuff today.
is decision making, spectacle. What else could I say about it? It's like those vague buzzwords I can think of for it. Yeah, it's like
No.
it's fun. It's awesome system.
Mike just said new systems are coming season 3 that are decision making, spectacle, and awesome. All right, I don't care about Torchlight anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Will COF Prophecies UI get a rework to show
Get
more
rid of
straightforward
COF,
infos
just
about types and
I
requirements?
thought I was muted.
I think
Never mind.
There was some tweaks happening there,
Sorry.
but I don't know.
I don't know why.
So there's certain icons that mean multiple things. I don't think that's been changed, unfortunately, yet, but it is on our radar.
Don't hate on COF.
There's certain things that we have listed out
Any
for
comments,
COF
Aaron?
prophecy
My
updates
comment
that
is no
aren't making it
comment.
into the season that are a little bit bigger. And I think there's a couple little tweaks that are showing up. I hope. I'm not sure if they made it in or not. So we're getting close to like major feature logs. So that's where we say like, okay, no more like major new features get added in. That's next week. We got more. Dreadful. Welcome to the party with your party, your raiding party. There's a bad joke in there somewhere, and I almost found it. Good to see you, though. You had a cool video that I watched a few days ago. Might have been a little late to the party on that one. Is animations update coming?
Those
next
are fighting
season or
words,
later? Yeah,
Aaron?
there
What did
are,
I say?
I mean, this is another one of those things. Like we're always updating animations, so yeah, there are new animations coming next season.
What is XP protection? When you die above level 70, you lose 5% experience. It protects you from your death experience rate. Uh-oh. Did I kill Mike or did he freeze?
And improve those. It's the nicest way of saying bad I could think of. Oh, thanks for the sub, Dreadful as well. Wonderful. There's all sorts of stuff happening. This is just bonkers. It's a busy morning for us. What happens? We had 2 weeks off, which was unfortunate. We're working on it. We're working on lining up stuff for like the upcoming lead up to the next season. Got some cool stuff for that. If there's stuff you guys would like to see regarding like how we're laying out like podcasts leading up to the season release, that sort of stuff we're interested in hearing about too. So it's not just feedback about the game, but also feedback about how we're presenting the game and how we're like communicating with you about the game, that stuff like that. That's all really good feedback that we like hearing too.
Not even logged in. Ha! See?
Yeah.
Guys?
Hi, Mike. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you very much. When will EHG be doing interviews to discuss the new season? Wow. Okay, I didn't see that question when I started talking a minute ago. We're the start of that. I don't think we're announcing dates just yet. But we're like a couple weeks out from that, I think. Like we're not very far away.
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah, that'll be. I think that'll sneak up on you a bit. At least it's gonna sneak up on me, I think.
Thanks for asking the snapshotting question.
Just
Probably
stand here and
logged
kill
out to
everything.
trick
I'll answer
us.
questions. Great to see you doing well. Thank you very much. Is there any leak you can give us today about upcoming seasons? I have 3 leaks today.
Yes, I said 3.
Yeah.
He's got to do 3. Why
figure
am I
out.
so excited?
I'll wait a little bit. My first death was a practice death. That's totally what it is. But yes, I've got a few things to share with you all about next season. Woohoo!
You already schedule an interview. We know. I didn't say that. There's been nothing announced. I don't even know what's happening. You guys are ridiculous.
I kind of want to say that
make
as Turkish
stuff
players,
up.
we want Turkish language support. If there will be translation project, I would love to be part of it because I'm a translator. Cool. We do use a so the localization elements for the game have to get
Smiling. He knows
have to all come
something.
out
I don't
before
know
the game
anything.
is
Listen to the Turkish
packaged
support.
for release.
Leave me alone.
So we usually do. We'll package all of the. We call it a string lock. So all of the strings. And strings is just the term for like a string of text in the game.
Liar.
So like the sentence or just the word, like the title of this ability, smoke bomb, is like a string, and there's like a field for that. And in the actual UI in the game, there's just like a code that sits there, and it's like this field corresponds to word or phrase in this big giant table, and then for each language there's like an entry in that table, and when this UI opens, it's like, okay, we're in English, so grab the string from the English column in that table, and it puts it in there. So that table gets sent out all at once together at a certain point before the patch, which is usually way before we've actually finished all like the minor bug fixes, and like minor changes and things like that. So we have an initial string lock where it's like 99% of stuff, and then we do a second one where we tweak little things and little changes that had to happen when we did bug fixing leading up to the patch release. And so because that initial one happened so far ahead of time, we kind of have to do that with a like a company that's like a trusted partner and stuff like that we can send all this information to before the game comes out. And so we do it all in one big clump, and we don't have like individual contractors for each individual language. It's one partner for all of the translation.
Was nothing.
And we are looking to expand the number of options that are there. But I
just got this awesome belt.
We don't have
we found an amulet, a belt, and
collaboration
body
project
armor
for it at the moment.
Good progress during the really quickly too.
I do appreciate the offer, and it is something that we've considered doing a few times. But just the logistics of it all, of timing and getting it all out and everything like that, so that the language drops at the same time. Because we've seen suggestions where people are like, okay, well, like release it, and then you can have like a community update for some languages that you don't have the primary localizations happening for. And
dude, this dev stream is money in the bank so far.
The big problem there is that then it's like we're releasing. The people who want to play in those languages can't play initially, and they have to wait for the community release for those languages to happen, which is I guess in some ways better, but better than what we have now, which is just nothing. But we'd rather just get those languages as part of our primary flow instead. All right. Do you think you'll stream on Kick as well? No plans to at the moment. I don't see why not.
Oh boy.
Like already
Trevor
paying
asked
for
that
the
question,
multi-streaming
didn't he?
stuff, and
I just feel like it was Trevor.
I've never used Kick before. Just I assume it's essentially the same as Twitch. And I fear that me saying that is somehow horribly ignorant to some major difference.
Guess who asked that? Dang it! I knew it. I'm just waiting for the snapshotting question.
All right. It's a catch-up shade because you'll have different timelines at higher corruption. Yes, thank you. That's kind of what I thought. I just wasn't sure the condition that it appears at. If it's just like, if I'm at a certain amount negative, does it always just appear with just like the first time you complete anything? I just can't remember the condition that it appears at, because there's also another condition where if you have a certain number of the Gaze of Orbis, it also forces it to appear.
What did he say?
There's a couple conditions.
Well, I heard something.
Some of them are kind of weird.
When he has what?
Channel. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you.
I
Glad
heard
to have you
something.
here. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I wanted to try a Blade Dancer before the season ends. I think what I'm gonna do is for next stream, because we might miss a couple in the lead up. So I don't have many left. And I was gonna try and kill Aberoth, regular Aberoth, for
Told you.
For the season. I may have to take, because I don't have many streams left. I may have to take the easy way out. Okay, that one was my fault. The avalanche. Avalanche jerk what it can't even. Yes.
He's just
Avalanche messes me up all the time. I don't know what it is, but I think Avalanche has more kills against me than any other skill in the game. Thank you very much for the sub, Gillespie. 0329.
Thinking about fair and shopping right now.
Glad to have you here. Appreciate you. Here we go.
I was doing my support.
I died. My recompense.
But now I need a candle, so I'm going shopping.
This is a new node.
Wait, what's that?
I believe the Lich Tree.
You have 25% more health. Your current health and your ward each cannot exceed 50% of your maximum health. You always count as being low life.
Okay, just a sec. Just 1 second. I need to just check something. I'm still here. Just opening an image so that I can see it and have it not open on the wrong screen. And we're fine. And I'm back. Wonderful. Thanks for bearing with me there. Yeah, so this is it is Lich. It is below the lock line on Lich, as you can see on the bottom there. And it is a threshold node, which you can see the styling for threshold nodes has changed slightly.
It's new UI.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff on there. I mean,
This
it's
is
just
very
a passive.
cool.
Yeah, it's
Always
just a
count
passive.
as low life.
But we got a good one, right?
Yes.
Got to start strong.
Oh boy.
So this is a great little passive that gives you more health, but also has where you always count as being at low life, no matter what. And it also caps your health at 50%. Yeah.
That's cheating. You can't do that. Tell
25% more health is illegal.
Health and ward. I
very
know it's
good.
cheating. I already told them. They got to delete it.
We can do this. Stuff it in the corner.
Ugh. Work is getting in the way of my fun. Just quit.
All right.
No, don't quit.
Now we shall move on to me getting my butt kicked more. It's a trend. Rogue loot. Yeah, let's do rogue loot. Yeah. I like rogue loot. How do you feel about experimental mods being so niche? Or niche? They all seem to be either not very useful or a good to have but not necessary for builds. I think
Hit a mic.
I think
Yell at
it's
him.
really good to have different types of mods having different levels of kind of relevancy and chasteness, chaseified nature. I don't know. Desirability is probably.
But Mike, when I go to max roll, there's no builds that have experimental affixes. So how they can't be good.
For themselves. at the moment. I know we've been trying to adjust how you interact with experimental mods a little bit. And I think they're better now than they were before. I think there's room for definitely some tweaks to existing ones. They've had a history of being way too powerful in some situations. So we have toned down a few of them, nerfed the unbelievably overpowered ones.
Zombies.
I think it also depends on which other builds are sort of like naturally good at the same time. So like if there's an ability, like as the balance of other things change, the balance of what items or what experimental mods are good will also
You heard
change.
it here. We should all put our lives aside for Last Epoch. Yes. No. I'm not giving any advice on this one. But this comes first. Wait, no. Guilty, what am I supposed to say? I don't remember.
You taking any damage? Ow. Oh, this way. Wrong way. We're going up. More questions. When are you coming out with a new video from the next cycle? Yes. Hopefully very soon. I think there's a video on the horizon. I don't actually know the exact date.
What's up, Exatheist? Good morning.
But hopefully very soon, which I think was the plan. All right.
Very soon.
Paradicade skulls. Bleed, detonating arrow, mana. A lot of health on that. Not gonna be what we're looking for.
This is not financial advice, correct?
Hi, Mike. Hello. Looking fresh, thank you. With a haircut. Looking forward to season 3. Is there any plans to rework / buff Rune Master in season 4? Season 4. Oh, we're looking real far ahead. Such a unique class system. I have no information at all for season 4 available whatsoever. I'm sorry.
I think what he's saying
I do
is
not
that
know what the primary focus is going to be as far as which classes
update.
are going to be getting the most focus of like passives and skill updates and things like that. In general, Mage does still have the most abilities. And I know one of the things we are going to be looking to do, and we are doing, as with season 3 as well, is we're starting to add in more skills for classes that are missing skills. Like there's still a Blade Dancer skill that needs to be done. There's still a Rogue skill that needs to be done. There's still a Rogue passive skill that needs to be done. Passive tree unlock skill, I should say, not just passive skill. And like there's still a Paladin skill that needs to be done.
Yeah.
There's still a Shaman skill that needs to be done.
Yep.
There's still, I think that's it. That's it, right?
Blade Dancer,
Let's
Shaman,
double check.
Paladin, Lich, and base Rogue.
Yeah, one Shaman.
Base Rogue has
one
nothing.
Paladin.
Spell Bear
no
needs
Mage,
to be
no
done.
that.
BEAR. He said spell Bear.
Acolyte.
Guys.
And 3 in the Rogue. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's those are the what did I say? 5 skills that are still need to be done. And Rune Master is not on that list. So if there is some changes to Rune Master, it won't be in the form of new skills. But there is still definitely room to add more things. And there are like we're working on new content for skills from every class. Like actively working on new content for all skills from every class. And not all of that will show up each season, but yeah. All right. Hey, Mike, are you guys hiring any front end or back end website devs? I have no idea, but you know what? We can check. EHG careers, I believe, is the Google requirement. Careers page, what is it? There are currently 3 postings up. Gameplay developer, senior backend engineer, and operations producer. None of those look like web dev roles, front or back end. But the thing is, as well, as if you are Even if there's not something there and you really want to just apply, you're welcome to apply still. You can just send an email to wherever those emails are told to be sent to. HR.
How's a Torchlight
11th
Infinite
hour
character?
games.
1 sec.
And like, while we might not be looking for anyone for that role at the moment, there is like there's always a chance. There's always like a pile that your name could get put into of like a hey, in the future if we need someone sort of thing. Or maybe there's like someone reads it and is like, hey, we could use this person.
25 mil.
So you're always welcome to apply even if there's not a direct posting up. But I wouldn't get your hopes up if there's not a direct posting up. Hi, Mike. Hello.
I'm done shopping. I'm now
is there any
crafting.
plans for empowered campaign? Probably not. When new chapters come out, would be nice to play through them on our mains without steamrolling it. Yeah, I do. I understand this. And this is kind of a weird thing that does happen. Most players that from what we've observed, most players will switch over to the next, the new season, and like start new characters with the new season right away. So you'll end up playing through the new content on.
Aaron, will your interview with the HG be the last one again? I am not confirming or denying if I have an interview whatsoever. I don't know anything.
But I don't think we have a specific like way to make that harder. So if you are super strong on a character that's like level 100 and is able to do 1,000 corruption and just insane stuff where you're crushing Uberoth and it's no problem.
Oh, you were
like those characters
shopping.
going back to do the next chapter that comes out.
Item acquisitioning
is going to be you're gonna crush it. You're gonna roll over. There's no mechanism for down leveling that character or upscaling that content. But there could be, I guess, if you do want to see something, as with anything, if you want to see something get added to the game, the best way to make that happen is to submit a suggestion on our Discord or on our website. We do look at other things like Reddit and Facebook and Twitter. I'm assuming I don't actually look at those last two myself personally, but I know their ideas do come from there sometimes. The best place is our Discord or our forums, though. I realize I said that like I'm the person you want to see the idea. I'm not the person you want to see the idea. I mean, I'm not bad, but it's not like me seeing it's gonna make a big difference. All right. Come on, Shrines, where are you? You lured out an ambush. Hey Mike, have you seen the new spoilers for Edge of Eternity? Yes, I have. I've been following them closely. What do you think of MTG going to space? Also, if you did see, I made the A-bomb card for you in fan art. I did see that. It was the it was a reskin to Anima, I think. Which comes from, I think that version of Anima comes from my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Anyways, the Edge, yeah, I'll take a quick detour here for Magic. Edge of Eternities. I think I'm having a tough time reconciling the aesthetics of Edge of Eternities personally, and I really like the mechanics and the game design that's happening. So yeah, it's a bit of a aesthetics disconnect for me in my I don't know, my stubborn get off my lawn old man ways.
Magic.
But I am I look at the card mechanics and it's just they're doing such a great job on the design team over there. It's really impressive. The new station cards are sweet. Warp is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Let's just put like a ballista over there to maybe shoot some stuff. Focus them down. Make sure they don't escape. One more still. Come on, get back to it. They're pretty forgiving now. It's like 30 seconds or something with no damage. Oh my goodness. What matter of chaos is this?
See, he's cheating. It's not me.
Oh my goodness.
Guys?
Okay. Now the trick is getting everything without dying.
Don't die, Mike.
And that's how you can tell my potion button is right beside my inventory button. Okay, I think we're safe enough to start looking at some items, and we're gonna be pretty brutal with what we pick up and leave behind. We're not doing lightning damage. Pump everything back. Shift F twice does that. Which finally, I think finally we're getting a hotkey for that.
For what?
Oh. So, like, of all the weird things to be excited about, is getting a hotkey for that. Be checking these idols. There's a chance they're amazing. Nope, nope, nope. Two-handed axe. Sweet, but not for us. Results. Yeah, not a ton there actually. Oh, I think I missed something. Did I miss a pack? Did. Ooh. All right, let's move on. Do we have any, we do. Nope. Worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. All right. Now back to the Last Epoch. With a little detour behind us. Sorry. Got more questions to answer. Have you considered putting in a talent that would allow the Primalist class to dual wield two-handed weapon? Yes, many times. I think that if we were going to give a class the ability to straight up dual wield two-hand weapons, I'd really want to see it in the situation of a new mastery or class. So either like a new mastery for an existing class, probably either Sentinel or Primalist. I don't know where it would go. Or an entirely new class altogether, but like clearly looking at the core fantasy of that style of thing, like it's a strength forward character. It's some class that's saying stacking strength is good. So like Mage or Acolyte or Rogue are definitely not the places that it's going to be sitting on because they have almost as.
Mike has said that a few times. It makes me think that's like a done deal. So being able to dual wield two-handed will be a mastery, and that'll be like the mastery's main thing.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, it's going to be on a class that has strength primary scaling abilities if we ever did that. But it's a really I would call that a core property or core mechanic of the Barbarian in Diablo 2, which is like our game is deeply rooted in the fantasy that Diablo 2 set forth in the first place. I would love to put one of those in. A lot of two-handed weapons that we have added to the game have been created with the knowledge that there's no way to equip two-handed weapons at the same time, or even two of the same weapon at the same time. So I think in some cases as well, it would be necessary to like rework how some items work so that the mods, if they were simultaneously equipped, wouldn't break each other or wouldn't just be broken, overpowered. Or in some cases possibly make it so that if we were to do it, there's a possibility that it could show up as you may equip two different weapons, which is kind of a I'm not a big fan of that one to get around some of these problems, because it's sort of, it feels like an arbitrary restriction, because you're like, well, if I'm good enough to hold any two swords, any two giant swords, one in each hand, why do they have to be different from each other? Like, why can't they just be the same sword? And so I think that would be not an awesome way to fix that problem, but we might have to. So we'll see. In the hypothetical situation that we ever had that, it's not currently planned. Sorry.
I don't know.
Little disclaimer tossed on there at the end. Is there going to be another boss besides Aberoth? Yes. When? I don't know. Someone posted a video of them doing 20,000 corruption on Umbral Blades. What are your thoughts on a build pushing that extremely high up? I think that
20,000 corruption.
So something important to note about builds like that is that they are extremely glass cannony. And this is something that the creator of that build was mentioning in the video, and in comments, that like they're like, it is a complete glass cannon. It's and that's why you look at the build and it's like I have more health right now than that build did. I have similar number of defenses probably, and like they're so glass cannon that it's just like a kill them before they kill us sort of thing. And builds like that are fine in general, I think. And it is cool that there's this way where like if you're good enough to just like not get hit, you can keep surviving, and that's cool, I think. It does create a little bit of a problem though, in that it's not something that we want to encourage too much, because by the build creators, what they were saying, it didn't seem like it was an overly fun experience overall. Like there was a lot of struggles and a lot of frustration, and it's almost like an endurance challenge instead of playing the game. And so if it creates this expectation where the only way to farm fast enough to be like pure optimal is to do this ridiculously hard grind, it's not great gameplay. If like the most optimal way to play is a not fun way to play, that's a problem. And it's usually the term we use for that is the burden of optimal play, which is something we try to avoid. And usually when we're trying to avoid that, it's on a really small scale. We're trying to say like, hey, if the best way to play the game is by every map you stand still for 10 minutes, and the only because there's some stacking buff that happens that if you stand still for long enough, the buff will stack up and then you can clear the area. But because you push corruption so high, it's more efficient than just playing at 10% of the corruption. So it's like 2 million corruption if you can get it that high, and like there's this like some sort of glitch to do it, and it takes you 10 minutes of just doing nothing. You have to walk away from the computer for 10 minutes and start every echo. That would be a really extreme burden of optimal play that was super boring, and we'd have to patch out immediately because it was just causing players to play something that sucked, you know? And so we try, and that's a really extreme case. So we try to avoid situations like that whenever we can.
20,000. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't really have any direct thoughts on that build specifically. It did look cool. Seeing something pushed that high was pretty sweet. I love seeing these things that people come up with. You know, like that's the really cool thing to me, is seeing these like epic builds, that like seeing what people can figure out that the system can do, and finding that. Oh, felt like that was coming. I am struggling.
It was a Falcon build. No, go figure.
Do you have any concerns on the quality of the game for season 3 there's a mistake in this question, since there is no more CT program? There is a CT program. It is currently active. They have a build. They are testing it right now.
What?
So no, would be the short answer. We did reset the CT program. So what that means is we basically said, we like we kicked everyone out of the CT program and said if you still want to be in it, you can. You just have to reapply. And then so we I trimmed the CT program down a little bit, and I think we are, there's.
Where was the reapply? I don't remember seeing that anywhere.
It is really difficult to find. I don't know if there is even, but there's really difficult to find a perfect solution to this because there's issues on. You need to have enough people in a CT program or like an early tester program. The CT is community tester program. So it's just for anyone who doesn't know, we have a program whereby there are certain members of the community that have applied for and have been approved to get copies of the next patch before anyone else. And so this is in like early testing state where
did they have a
tons
public
of bugs, and we're like,
application
here's
for it?
a quarter of the new system
that.
sort of thing. Like, tell us what you think so far. And
he's thinking, or he's frozen. No, he's frozen.
So that's what the CT program is, and want the full
Aaron's
details, you should just read that.
CT
I think
program.
I probably shouldn't try and
I'm
paraphrase
definitely
it all.
not in the CT program.
It's on our forums, and but yeah, so we sort of restructured the way that program works a little bit. That I think we're going to be getting higher quality.
You're 100% against CT
feedback from our players. And,
I thought you followed build
making
guides.
the system easier for them to interact with, and also kind of dealing with some issues on for players that weren't.
Oh, yeah,
in,
you're right. You don't anymore. That's right.
So we were getting feedback from players that weren't in the program that possibly the program was hurting their experience in different ways. So it's good in the sense that the game's better, but worse in the sense that the feedback we were getting is that it felt kind of solved as like day one patch launches, and people wanted to be part of that build hunting experience.
Now it's not going to be solved day one. It's going to be solved hour one,
And I'm sure there's still like people who are very familiar with the game are still going to be able to go and read the patch notes a few days before the patch and be able to say like, okay, I'm so familiar with this that I can tell you that these 3 builds are going to be really strong next patch, and I bet 99% of the time they'll be right.
Correct. And tested in offline mode.
But the minor adjustments, those tweaks and adjustments to really find out how well that process for that build development process happens. So like, I guess what I'm saying is, as you're going through the game and leveling your character and getting through the end game and unlocking abilities, that transition for how you're building your character along the way, that won't be like solved immediately. And minor tweaks and adjustments to the builds to be like, okay, well, this node's actually better than that node because it feels better when you do this, and I'm like just running into not enough mana. And also the new activities that come out at the same time with the patch, those will, like, you won't know what's best for those activities because there's different builds that sit atop the corruption leaderboards, and there are
so
different
weird having so many
builds that sit
active
atop
people
the
on
arena
Kick
leaderboards,
right
and different
now.
builds that sit atop the Uberoth kill time leaderboards, and things like that. So there's with new content coming out, there's also going to be new builds that are good in those situations as well.
Booting up YOLO.
All right. Can we expect Blind to be reworked or nerfed because it makes crit avoidance and reduction essentially useless? What? Probably not. I don't think so. Haven't heard anything. Lots of time though still. Keep attacking, Mike.
That was a
Don't
weird
just
one.
take your hand off the keyboard and mouse. Going this way. The different little icon for the tomb. I know it's such a tiny little change. So nice. Also really excited for the multiple portal options for echo completion. If you don't know, when you before you complete an echo, the default portal is blue, and after you complete the echo, the default portal is green. It changes color, and so we're adding a way to finally have when you have cosmetics attached to your portal.
Confirm 2 portals.
Regardless if you've completed the echo or not, the portal's the same. So you don't have that communication to the player of, hey, this echo's completed when you open a portal, and so you don't know like like, oh, my wrong portal showed up. I should be careful before going through this. There's something for me to do so I don't waste that time. Which will be available come season 3, which I'm very pleased about. Might be down the other way, and I'm just going the wrong way. That's okay. Lizard!
Void portal? Oh gosh.
TLP the Snowblind. Surprisingly good item. Surprisingly good item. Is the new Season 3 system going to remain in the game, or are we at the point where seasonal content only stays for the duration of the season?
No.
The plan is for it to stay. I think we're at the point now where if a mechanic, like if a system flopped, if people like really didn't like it, we could probably, like if it was actively detrimental to the game to have the system in, I think we're at the point where we could remove it. But in general, the plan is still to keep long term. My goodness. Whirlpool champions. Love it. Love it. There we go.
They are nowhere near being able to not keep this core stuff in the game. People want more.
More questions. More questions. Mike, are we getting new weapon bases in the new cycle / league? In the new season, there will be. I don't know actually. I can't think of any right now. With new damage types like two-handed cold mace. I don't know.
Mike, come on, you could tell us.
It's rare that we put element specific damage on an item base. It definitely happens. Like there's a one-handed mace with lightning damage on it, I think, and yeah, like it definitely happens, but it's definitely rare. If there's any getting added, I don't know. Is that a new base?
Come on, Mike, we're curious. He can't break NDA, but Aaron did. I didn't break NDA. I don't know anything.
I'm gonna say tentatively no, but not confident no. Will there be challenges with cosmetic rewards for this season? Not that I know of, no. Any plans on making the Bazaar better with things like searching for roll ranges, adding max listing times, etc.? I'm not going to tell you specific changes that are coming to the Bazaar UI, but there are changes to the Bazaar UI coming that will make life easier in the Bazaar. Definitely. That is, there's stuff coming. There's like there's just straight up quality of life stuff coming. There's also mechanical stuff coming for the Bazaar.
Never mind.
So yes, there are Merchants Guild updates coming. Not like overhaul level updates, but like some much needed changes. All right. Do you feel more pressure / nervous for season 3 than season 2 or less? A lot less. Yeah.
Get in, loser. We're going
Less.
shopping.
Come on.
I'm really confident in season 3 from the stance of just I love what's coming and really excited to share with what's coming with everyone. And not that I didn't really love season 2. I really love season 2 as well, but so the confidence in the content is the same season 3 to season 2, but I think why I would say my nervousness or apprehension is less is because it was 4 months of development time and not however many ridiculous months of development time it was last time. So it is I think that there is it just feels like there's less pressure from that shorter development time. But yeah, It feels like we've, I don't know, it feels like we've kind of hit our stride as far as development patterns and like content development and that sort of stuff.
Pressure.
It's really great. It's really great. I'm really excited, really happy. Let's fight this boss. Let's do it. Let's fight this boss.
You're
Let's
not allowed to be happy.
Realize that our inventory is half full at the start of the fight.
You asked that?
And with knowledge that we were about to die, we trudge bravely on. Any new changes for idols, be it new affix type systems, etc.? Anything at all? Yes. Volume of anything? I wouldn't say that idols are a major focus for updates this season. I just chill here. The slow doesn't really hurt me much. Did anyone manage to kill? We're stepping off that. Did anyone manage to kill Uber Abaroth with veteran boots on? I have no idea. I assume so. Can we get some sort of statistic or chart command to determine if veteran boots were worn all time from where it was found? We don't have a method to track like did you never take them off sort of thing. I know that we've been talking about having like track statistics for completing specific challenges with the boots on. So like, yeah, kill Uberoth with the boots on. Kill each of the timeline bosses. Kill each of the harbingers. Like do specific things with the boots on. That's something that we are looking to start tracking in the future. Probably through a system of some sorts that might track certain good things you've done. I don't know what that might be called.
Achievements coming. Achievements confirmed. There we go. We've been waiting for it.
Just wanted to jinx myself. I thought that would be really prudent.
Achievements coming season 3.
But lucky
Thanks,
there.
Mike. Might be a hot take. Season
drops,
journey would be
two-handed
cool,
axe
Ellie.
drops.
Yeah.
Two-handed staff drops. One-handed axe drops.
Now all 7
Dagger
people will be
drops.
happy. Woo! You think achievements will be retroactive?
I mean, it's the most high rolled one.
I don't know if they can.
Sure. Why not?
I don't know, sir.
Couple envies.
I do not know.
Needle. Ring, let's try it. Let's try the ring. We didn't get it. I don't know why. Made it sound like it gonna get it. The new passive says low life. Does that mean low health is getting text updates to say low life? There might be a typo there. Are we serious? At low life. We use the term low life colloquially, like as a low life build, low life, whatever. But yeah, the term we use in game is low health, isn't it? Good catch. Make a note to change that.
Wah wah. Bunny, you're supposed to be working.
Oh, it's fine. Someone's already got that, it looks like. Any update about official clothing merchandise coming soon, and will we see it tied to a supporter pack? I would love a new hoodie. I would be
Just got
thrilled
Good.
if I could say yes to this. I don't have any new info yet. So I'm this is my whoop, here we go. 11th Hour Games, nice little button up. Pretending I'm a professional, you know. Also got some hoodies that
I have
out.
that.
Right
I
for my
got that
face.
one.
That are pretty sweet. So yeah, like we've got Boom. I never used to wear hats. And I've like just started wearing hats and I kind of like it. It used to hurt my head. Yes, I would love to be able to send out merch. I know it's like every time I ask about it, people, the response I get is we're working on it. That sort of thing.
Though before we can do that,
I do not know what the status is, unfortunately. Yeah, where are we here? We've done 5 of them. Not bad. Did I just get that? I think I did. I think I counted, didn't it? Blood, Frost, and Death? Yeah, just did that. Sweet. Highest kill, 288. Minimum 200 still. Huh. Easy. Start working on this one. Loot lizards are super cool, and it feels bad having to kill them, even though they escape at 1 HP.
You don't kill them, you unburden them.
Faction of loot lizards in the future where we can have them work for us. I doubt it. I know there's lots of speculation on what the loot lizard tails, what the lizard tails could possibly be. I have no idea what those are. Like they just don't look like anything to me really, but you know, we'll see what happens. Would it be an option to have your loot filter apply to your stash so the items are colored the same as they drop on the ground? We know this is not an option for us, unfortunately. This would be a nice feature to know what items are without having to search/hunt through the inventory. Yeah, we're trying to, we are working to improve the like the filter options, the search options, and there's a whole bunch of changes we've got planned for the stash in general. Unfortunately, having the loot filter apply the colors to the stash items doesn't work well. That is something we've tried to get going, and we've hit some roadblocks a few times with that. All right. Hi, Mike. I was wondering if there are any plans to introduce new wing models with more fluid animations. At the moment, the existing wings seem to move in a way that feels counterintuitive. When walking forward, they swing in the opposite direction, which breaks immersion a bit. Yeah, I mean, this is just like improving animations, that sort of stuff. That's the thing that we could definitely improve upon.
Wing models.
With the existing ones. Let's
Get
see
rid of wings.
So just
get them out of the game.
What do we have?
Am I yelling?
Wings?
Okay, hold on.
Like these are the new wings, newest wings.
No, delete all those.
They're probably like independently animated. They go into walking. I mean, oh, it looks pretty sweet to me. Maybe I'm not doing the right wings.
Oh my gosh. Supposedly they're real, Diesel. They're real.
I don't know what's wrong with these. They look
It's
great.
true.
They look awesome.
Don't forget, everybody, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in exclamation point giveaway. I need to set up kick too, huh? I wonder if I could set up kick giveaways.
Should we do this? Should we go full purple?
No, I've never gotten one. Very funny, Shaz.
It's kind of a mage setup, isn't it?
Kick isn't real. There's 20 people watching
I know
on Kick.
We're gonna do the crown because I love being able to see our face. This is sort of the no helmet option. And we're gonna do. I just love this combo. We're doing Thunderfang. It's happening. Yeah, that's good. That's sweet. I love this. Is what I was wearing before. I love it. Yeah. Dress up time's over. Hi, Mike. I'd like to know when we'll have some kind of skin for the main screen. Monolith, like sort of hideout or something. I really appreciate darker theme, but if you know what I mean.
Should have said, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean.
I think what this is asking for.
You guys might not have heard the joke, guys. Oh no, what?
Okay, so I think this is asking for to be able to change this space right here.
What did I say now?
I could be wrong about that.
Ooh, this. Come on, guys.
And I think this makes the most sense. There's nothing coming for season 3. Season 3 will not have any way to customize a hideout or like a physical way to change the physical layout or visuals of an area in the game. Like a hideout customization, that sort of thing. That is
I haven't heard that since
That's
I
something
was
that I know people have been
little.
asking for a lot, and we'd really love to do. And the suggestion I see very frequently is to make the Echo of a World be the customizable, visually customizable space, which I think is a great idea. Because I think the big upside to it is that when you're playing in a party, every time you finish an Echo, you come back to this space, and so you're sharing that space with the other people in your party, which is really one of the big downsides to most hideout systems is that you're the only one that sees it a lot of the time. Well, there's lots of games that get around this and fix this in different ways. But not for season 3. Would love to see it at some point.
Party play works fine in PoE with hideouts. That's because of the trading system.
We are corrupted.
I mean, it does work fine.
We are corrupted.
Easy. Too easy.
Time to die. We need more health or more mana per pot. I think that's one of our biggest downsides right now. We just need more mana per pot use. And I need to be better at using my pots. But we might just switch to an overpowered build in order to do. Should we do the build that was doing 20,000 corruption in order to actually get our Uberoth kill? Is that what I should just do? Nah. Any plans to do a Lich or Dark Spellblade melee build? I feel like Stygian Cole is currently the Lich meta. There's definitely some stuff coming to Lich that will shake up the melee meta for it. In terms of like passives, skills, items. Like there's stuff to come to shake up the Lich melee meta.
I wonder what it is.
Just give it a real good shake. Any plans on adding the boosted Echo item type to Monolith map so we can see it before entering a Monolith? The boosted Echo item type to the Monolith map. What? Someone in chat, what is this? Any plans on adding the boosted Echo item type to the Monolith map so we can see it before entering a Monolith? What does that mean? Sorry, I don't know. What's the boosted Echo item type? There's new information that we're adding to the Monolith, the timeline map. So this is the Monolith map, and then when you're actually looking at individual echoes, we call it the timeline map.
I need to do a big revamp of my build.
Is the technical term.
Come on, you're better than that.
Like each Monolith has a certain item type. Oh, that drops in a certain echo word. I understand. Yes. Sorry. Yes, absolutely obvious. I don't know why I didn't understand that. So when you click on each one of these, thank you, Danish princess, by the way, or prince. I read so good. I'm like the best. I'm the best at reading. Anyways, not at all. Each one of these echoes has specific item types that will, each one of these timelines, has specific unique item types that can be found in that unique item base type rewards that can be found in that timeline as echo rewards. And that information is only really visible when you walk up to the timeline itself and like click on that specific timeline and say, hey, I want to go to this timeline, and it says like, do you want normal or empowered? And at the bottom it's like, there's extra of this item type in this timeline. That's kind of the only place that that information sits. I don't know if we're actually moving that, but I know it's something that we have talked about. And
this stream.
And, you're right. It needs to be more clear to the player and more accessible. And we are in the process of redoing this UI here. So like there's new tutorials, new information, So there's stuff that's changing there that will
New
be a good time to
UI.
add information like that. So I'll make a note of that.
New mono UI.
Did I not turn that on? Oh no, I just didn't kill everything. There we go. Let's make a note. Let's make a note.
Where'd he go? He ran away?
I just blow my nose, didn't mute the microphone. Hope it wasn't too bad.
That's okay, Mike.
Each timeline.
We have broken 50 million damage in Torchlight. And yes, I'm
More
playing.
questions,
I'm not
Mike? Yeah, sounds good, Mike.
shopping anymore.
Nice,
At all.
Nice. We should go to a cemetery and place some of those. Another one, LP Harbinger. What's your opinion on? Is there any chance? We're gonna try that again. Is there any change coming to Black Hole soon? No. Black Hole is, and I keep saying this. I've been saying this for a while. Black Hole's in a weird position. We have some really there's some mechanical stuff that it does that is kind of not implemented the way we want to implement it. That's causing some problems, and we're not overly happy with how it.
I'm not shopping. I'm
the
saving.
way that
I
it
need
pulls
to save.
things, the way that it repositions enemies is not reliable, and it functions. It's the way we've got that implemented in general is not great. You may have noticed this. You may not have noticed this. There hasn't been a new skill that has had pushing and pulling mechanics added to it in a long time. Because we've kind of just put a pause on having any of those until we can fix an underlying problem with movement, the way movement works. Once we do that, we'll look at Black Hole and make some changes there. There's also some kind of long-term plans we have for Black Hole in its position in the game overall. So there's
sun, won't you come?
It's sitting really far down the priority list. There's some minor adjustments, there's some bug fixes, there's some little tweaks, things like that happen to it basically every season.
Was I muted a second ago?
But as far as like major changes that it desperately needs, unfortunately it is still low on the list because it is waiting for a few other things to come in and clear the way before it's possible to really do what we want to do with it.
I needed to know. No, we have sound, Aaron. You are now. That's real funny. That's funny.
You mentioned, I'm just gonna follow up question here right from chat. You mentioned the pulling of Black Hole. Will the changes also happen to Rive? Yeah, there's a few abilities that can pull. So you may notice that, like, we removed pulling completely from Warpath, I think. We've pulled pulling and pushing out of a few spots. Thanks, Thowick. Yes, I'm horrible. I know.
Were you singing too, buddy?
Not super upset by me saying that. Feel free to post that in chat. Anyways, what's your opinion on the burden of optimal play in regards to the creating long strings of woven echoes to juice the false temple echo? Intended, not intended, happy with it. So I think you're still playing the game. Like, you're still, well, like in the extreme example that I posted. Let's back up a bit. I think if you're not having fun playing that way and you feel forced to play that way lest you be suboptimal, I think that's a bad thing. I think if you are, if you're sitting there playing the game and you're like, in order for me to, my goal is play the game optimally. Let's say that, because there's different people have different goals when they're playing, and for some people the goal is to play optimally. And I think that's a very common goal in ARPGs in general. And it might not feel like that's what your goal is, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just kind of like hiding under the surface. You don't realize that's what the goal is. But let's assume the goal, and the goal we know is play optimally. And if you are sitting there going, okay, I'm going to play optimally, how do I do that? You do some research.
Teleport there.
You look at all the mechanics and you say, okay, the way that I'm going to play optimally is by doing this gameplay pattern that I find unfun. And I don't like that. That's a problem. Just like straight up right there, that's a problem. And I hope that given that you are still like playing the game, you're setting up echoes, you're utilizing gameplay mechanics, you're still killing monsters, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully that means you're still having fun. And now maybe we could improve the system. So like if that's the case, there might be some adjustments that could be done to make it so you're having more fun. But it's at least not in some desperate need of a complete overhaul, I guess. So, because there's other people who are looking for just fun things to do and are maybe not playing perfectly optimally, or like there's lots of different goals you can have when playing the game. So I think there's always room for improvement, obviously. But yeah, I think it would be nice if there were more options to line up, sort of thing. Like if there was different, if you're like, okay, I'm trying to find this type of item, so I'm gonna set up this type of chain in the in my echo web. Now there's lots of ways we can address something like this. We can do things like say, okay, you can't attach an echo to the same echo. You can't attach more than X number of echoes of the same type in the same web. You can't we start putting these like restrictions on it to be like, okay, this thing that you were forced to do to be optimal, you just can't do anymore. And it feels kind of like taking away a toy from someone, and that doesn't feel great. It's great for the people that are coming in fresh, but everyone who's already playing it hurts a bit. It stings. It's the difference between like having a build nerfed and showing up to a post nerf of a build when you didn't experience it beforehand. That there's two very distinct feelings there from a player.
Bad.
Have you ever considered an alt cast option where you could press Alt R and the spell would auto cast and toggle between using an attack or something, or summoning a minion? Summoning the minion. Alt cast option where you could press Alt R, or like Alt, whichever ability that the key is tagged to, on the spell would auto cast or toggle between using an attack skill or summoning the minion. We have talked about a few of these things, yes. The situations there's two things here. There's toggling between an attack skill and summoning the minion. And that sort of mechanic only really applies to Beastmaster's minions. And it already automatically switches once you've got your minions, your full complement of minions out. So I don't think we probably would look to do something like that, but having a built-in numlock trick, essentially, is what this is asking for, is something that gets debated pretty regularly internally, because it's a mechanic that is
the numlock trick,
functional and everything outside of with systems that basically almost like most computers have the ability to natively just do this, and those that don't end up emulating it in a lot of situations, which is not great. We've done a lot of work to try and make that type of gameplay not optimal, to discourage it from being used in general, but it's one of those things that it's the way a lot of people play. So we kind of have to look at if we're ready to try and expunge that completely through design decisions, or if we're ready to to update the UI so that it, is friendly to use. UX, not UI. I don't know.
Guilty. I'm getting
that's
the
right, different.
T7 maps today. I'm halfway through T6.
Has Uberoth helped development in any way? Maybe
Yeah, it
providing
helps
new
with nerfing
benchmark for
stuff.
balancing or something like that. Has it presented any difficulties? Kind of a tricky question. I mean, so there's lots of difficulties that happen while we were developing Uberoth. Lots of things we learned, new systems that we added to be able to, like make boss mechanics in the future. So there's quite often we'll say, like, we'll be developing a new system. So say we're developing Uberoth, and we're like, okay, we want to have a boss ability that can trigger in this situation, where we can say, like, okay, well, only when a player is at X amount of health, or only when a player is at X amount of distance, or only when a player is at X degrees away from center of the facing the direction that the boss is facing, or there's lots of things, lots of like cast conditions, or like buffs and debuffs and just other mechanics, and there's lots of things that we'll do for creating a new boss. And then we'll say, okay, now that we have this new tool that we've made, we try and make them as generically as possible such that we can use them in the future, and say, like, hey, we now have the ability to just make bosses that do that target in a certain new way, and it makes making new bosses easier in the future. So there's definitely like big improvements that way, which has made and there's new things for enemies, new functionality for enemies that we had to create for season 3 mechanics as well. And we're using things that we created in season 2 and season 1
AJ,
for
you're in the
mechanics
giveaway.
in season 3 as well. So like there's lots of things we always try and carry that technology forward. Whenever we design a new functionality for anything, really, we try and make it generic in the sense that we can then extend that to future updates, and just gives us more options. I feel like the question's trying to ask, I don't think that's the answer you're looking for, though. New benchmark for balancing? No. Any difficulties? Not really. Like, it didn't create new difficulties, I don't think.
Are you using Uber Aberoth to balance the game? Seems
I'm
like
kind
pretty
of missing
simple
something with the question. I'm
question.
sorry. All right. Idle filters will be improved for season 3. I don't know. So we would have to add roll range filtering to improve idols. That's kind of the only way to improve idle filtering, because they only have one tier. We're not adding more tiers to the idols.
61,800,000 at the training dummy. 61 million. Almost 62.
So as far as getting better filtering, you'd have to have roll ranges included. I don't think that's being added in season 3. Not confident.
No,
that
Crimson,
answer.
you can't go to bed. You're going to miss all the teasers.
It's part of the problem. I went away for a
Sorry
week.
for yelling.
Week and a half. And there was a few things that got done while I was away. I came back to it, I was like, oh, we did do that. Awesome. Great. Stuff that I wasn't expecting to make into the patch that is now very happy about.
No, you can go to bed. I'm
Is there
just
any
kidding.
chance we might see a dinosaur man transformation for the Primalist class at some point? Like maybe half T-Rex, half human form? It's possible. There's no new transforms coming in season 3.
Well, that's.
But I mean, that's pretty cool. There kind of needs to be a like a mechanical niche for it to happen. So right now, the 3 druid transforms that exist, I would love to add a 4th transform for druid. I think that'd be fantastic. There's a lot of other stuff that has like shaman, like those other 5 skills we talked about at the start of the stream: the shaman skill, the blade dancer skill, the paladin skill, and the 2 rogue skills. Those all need to get added in before we start adding on new skills to other masteries. I would love to do another transformation where that T-Rex, like were-rex, like werebear, werewolf, were-rex, where that were-rex would fit context-wise in the game. It feels like there'd be a lot of overlap with werebear. You know, like big, hulking, high impact, strength focused, smash, smash, smash. Like that's that werebear aesthetic. So maybe it's in the realm of a like a cosmetic skin for Werebear. Maybe it's maybe it is its own skill. Maybe it's like an item. I don't know. I'd love to. I think having that like that dinosaur aesthetic carry over into Primalist is sweet. I mean, we already have like Summon Raptor, but getting more things in there would be awesome. Love to see it. When are recolored skill icons? Yeah. Based on chosen conversion coming. I know that you talked about it and teasered them on Gamescom 092 Rune Master patch, but they're still not there. Yeah, I think we talked about them for the Rune Master patch, but we like ultimately decided not to do them. And we talked about like it was something we were interested in. I don't think we officially have like a yeah, we're doing it sort of thing yet. But at the same time, I know whenever we add new skill icons now, we now have the like policy to also add in those same conversion color icons for new ones that we create. So the new ability coming for Lich in the new ability new ability coming for Lich. Yeah, that I realized he put number sign 0 minutes left, and I'm like, wait, it's done. Oh no, but it was the number just shift 30 minutes left. Anyways, yes, let's put in a while I ramble. Here's another thing. It goes with the other thing. Maybe we should do them both at the same time, actually. Here you go. See them both at the same time, side by side. And I'll post these all in the Discord Ask the Devs channel right after the stream, as well as if you want the original images. So yeah, so these work together pretty well. See if I can. Accursed Feast. So yeah, so this is buffing your leech.
Look at the sixes.
But your leech cuts off at 2/3 of your health. So if you can never go above 50% of your health, it's pretty awesome.
I think those work together.
Yeah.
Now let's tease a necromancer node. Minions get
Were-Raptor.
10% more life. Something horrible.
Heard a big dinosaur. Rah.
Yeah, don't say.
All right. I may have been rambling before this, and I apologize because I've forgotten what I was rambling about. Dump this back in the corner.
I will be shocked too if Lich can't dual wield in the new patch. They better fix that.
We come prepared today. I got one more little thing for you too. I'll share in a minute. If I die, it's coming right up. It's the instant I die. I thought I was gonna die more. I was gonna do every other death that I posted one, but I've been on a hot streak here.
Easy.
It's been on a hot streak.
How bad can Mike jinx himself?
Damage for all minions increased
Potions
by 25%.
currently are not upgradable, and
if
late
you
game
only
feel
have
weak.
one
From
minion.
a design and technical standpoint, could they factor into the itemization system? Yeah, so
Your
they definitely
damage
do
increase based upon your
we factor them
minions.
into the itemization system big time already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Heavy. Whoa. I guess you're happy about that node. My goodness. Thank you very much, Heavy. Is that 10 gifted subs? That looks like that. That is 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Congrats to everyone who got one of those. You trying to get me killed? Is that what's happening? It might work. You know what? This is. Oh, I can't set a precedent there. I was gonna say this is distracting me so much. Oh no. We're not buying teasers. That's not what's happening.
Wait, you can buy teasers? I didn't know that.
It was a good try if that's what it was. Which has worked in the past, I will say.
Or you know, Mike is doing a subathon dev stream.
Might work anyways. Might not need it. That was a close one. The last teaser's not another node. Just so you know. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. Next one, let's go. I didn't even look at what that was. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have room for? What do we have room for? What do we have room for? What do we have room? Yeah. Potion's currently not upgradable and late game feel weak. Yes, I agree. So what we're doing is we are cranking up the amount of health restored per level. So right now, potions do scale based on your character level when you use them, but they don't scale anywhere near enough, really.
Nowhere near enough.
So we are adjusting the way that potions scale, and tweaking some of the way they are itemized with other abilities.
Why's Mike got that look on his face?
Still lich related? No, I don't think it is lich related. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna look at it on this other screen here and check
coming in the game for lich. I think it's around harvest. I think it's a harvest unique.
It's not lich related. It's pretty sweet though. What was that? All right.
There's stuff he is hiding from us.
How
me or
about
Mike?
adding an indicator to skills, passive trees, whatever that show the last node picked helps in switching between alts? Yeah. This is a huge thing, and I'm with you because I have issues where I'll play for 2 hours on Fridays, and then I will not touch this character at all for a week, and I'll come back, and then I'll play again for 2 hours the next Friday, and I do not remember what my last points were ever. What my plan was. I'm like, what was I doing? What's the next one I was gonna put this in? I can't remember. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff that we could do around like being able to plan out a build. To be like, okay, well, like I'm gonna put like these are the next points. You can even do it ordered where it's like this is the next point to put in, this is the point next after that. You just have it all planned out ahead of time. And when you level up, like the full extent of this, where we're taking it to the extreme, is when you level up, you've already like specified your build, and it just automatically goes in and auto allocates, and everything's just automatic.
Like
you level up, and it's just boom, you got your thing because you planned out your character already. Sweet, super convenient. Everyone's fantastic. There's some big downsides to that. The big downside primarily come from the natural extension of the system is the request for being able to save, export, and load those layouts. So suddenly you now have the, like, let's just assume we say yes to everything and we implement everything. You now have the ability to, on a build website,
Maxroll would be all over
which are fantastic, to just download the build. Download the build template, slap it in your game. Suddenly you don't have to read a single node ever. Upside, everyone gets to play with fantastic builds if they want to, and they're just crushing. They're just cruising. Everything's wonderful. Downside is you lose the entire interaction with the system and the education portion of it, which it might sound kind of the way.
And then you get people, this game is so easy. I didn't have to pick a skill, a passive. There's nothing to do. Last Epoch sucks.
The experimentation process, that like finding new builds, that just fooling around with stuff, that sort of thing. And if you have the ability to just load in builds, you're really disincentivized from from learning, from having that exploration learning stage where you're able to look at a build and say, okay, my build's not quite working. What can I do to fix it? What options are there available for me? Like that whole process of upgrading your character and fixing a build vanish because you don't have the experience from just looking through your nodes as you're leveling up, as your character's coming up, all that sort of stuff. And you know, I think that's a really important part of it, and it leads to, like, if you play season to season and you're reading your nodes and you're making minor adjustments as you're playing, you're saying like, okay, well, maybe I'm leveling and I'm struggling with my CDR, or I'm struggling with my mana or something like that. Then you have enough experience from reading your nodes that you know, hey, I can make these changes, make these adjustments, and I'll have a better time. But all of those on the fly adjustment making abilities get lost if you've never read any of the nodes. So I think there's probably some middle ground where the learning portion of that can still happen, but there's some there are some quality of life features that come into play there. I think going all the way down that road is probably overall detrimental, but going part way is probably really good. I think. I don't know where that line is. I could be completely wrong. I would love to start exploring some of those options, because I do feel that big time, where like I'll come back and I'll be like, I'll get an extra point in this, and I'll be like, what was I gonna put that point in again? Or even just like, what was the last place I put a point? You know, like, so yeah, there are, I think there's room for some things like that. And yeah.
Which endgame mechanic has the least
we've got new
traps
people
and BS
doing some
TLI,
UI design stuff,
traps.
coming in, making some waves, doing some awesome stuff. I think there'll be room for, let's just do this.
Let me look.
I think they'll be looking to make some waves with things like that as well. So I wouldn't write it off, but not for season 3. All right, more stuff.
Cube doesn't
Mike,
have
about
that many.
the lore of season 2. I'm like the worst person to ask about lore stuff. I'm sorry, it's gonna be wrong, but I'll answer it. I didn't quite get it. Do we actually face the Weaver or not? No. I think I may have confused her with Weavers we fight during the season. Is she still going to be an Uber boss later on? I can't reveal the future of your interactions with the Weaver. But as a character, the Weaver is not finished in Terra and in the Last Epoch story and content. So the Weaver is a pretty major character, and will have content that focuses around them later.
The Weaver.
So it's
good night, all.
it's not,
Crimson.
the
Have a good one.
Weaver's
There's
not
one more
finished as a
teaser
character.
you're gonna miss. That's okay. You can watch my dev chat video.
I'm trying to be as vague as I can be there.
That's okay. Good night,
Are
sir.
we getting more content? I'm sorry, I don't have detailed specifics there. Like I didn't say like, is she going to be an Uber boss? Maybe, who knows? But you did not kill the Weaver. Are we getting more content or items tied to a minimum corruption in the future? I like having corruption threshold rewards reward you with more content. Yes, but I don't know what they're going to be, and I don't have any specifics. But yeah, there are things we're tying to corruption in the future still. There's a system that I know is coming post season 3 that will be related to corruption scaling things in some way. All right, will snapshotting be removed in season 3? That's the plan.
What?
I don't have any specifics to share on it at the moment, but that is sort of the assumption that we're working on when we are developing new components for season 3. Will the Uberoth question, with the Uberoth question, I was mainly wondering, oh good, more clarification, wonderful. If, for example, you use how a build performs against Uberoth to determine its power. I see what you're saying. Is the boss something you use to elevate build?
Snapshotting
Evaluate build,
gone.
The gigantic asterisk beside this answer, yes, it is. It's not, we don't have one.
That's why it's such
I think
a huge
there's been a misconception in the past where we've said, where I've said, hey, 300 corruption is a successful build. If your build can do 300 corruption, that's a successful build. And I still think that's true.
Me too.
Because you're probably being able to complete all but Uberoth at that point, or at least very close to it. And as far as like, I don't think Uberoth's a good test of coming. Is this build successful or not. Although I do want to acknowledge that there are people that will very strongly disagree with me on this one. But the like, how to say this? Builds that are able to kill Uberoth in seconds, I think are revealing issues with those builds.
Correct.
Like just overpowered interactions for spike damage that need to be addressed.
Yes.
Correct.
That most people would agree. It's broken.
It's not something that we're looking at a build and saying, hey, can this build do Uberoth or not? No, needs to have a huge buff. That never happens. That's not a consideration. So in the sense that if you look at a build that can kill like regular Aberoth in 1 second and Uberoth in 3 seconds, it's the same information we're getting from both of those things. So I wouldn't say that there's like new benchmarking created by Uberoth or like new balancing information that we didn't already have access to from just other high health bosses that are able to be melted in seconds at most. But yes, it is one of those things that we look at the balance for builds at every point on the spectrum of that character's progression. So we'll look at not specifically these levels, but we might say okay, this person's playing a Falconer build that's amazing at endgame, but and they're going to play it all from level 1, but at level 2 it's terrible, and at level 10 it's amazing, and at level 30 it's terrible again. And so like having these, like looking at a build throughout the spectrum of its journey, I think really helps us balance that character at different points of that journey. And sometimes that can be things like moving passive nodes up and down the passive tree. So like taking a node that's like maybe here and moving it into one of these trees or something like that, or like taking nodes here and moving it above the line, or something that's above the line, moving it down below the line. And by line I mean lock line, like this line, sorry. And so like adjusting the order that things happen in at lower levels is just as important as adjusting the power that a character has in their maximum potential when they're fighting something like Uberoth, or when they're doing something like 20,000 corruption, echoes, things like that. So there's there's no one balance point. And so because it is just another thing you can do in the game, it is another balance point in the game. So yes, but also yes to everything else in the game. I hope that was a good explanation. If not, please feel free to extend the question more. Happy to answer it. All right, what is your views of controlling recently killed enemies for a short period of time? PoE2 does it. What about Acolyte in LE? Yeah, it would be great, wouldn't it? We've definitely not had a whole bunch of technical problems making that happen.
Specters! Gimme specters!
We've had a lot of technical problems making that happen.
I want to bring back Shades to fight with me. Here it comes.
The short answer
is that
similar to like corpse explosion effects, whereby just any interaction with a corpse of an enemy in general is something that you may notice is completely missing from the game. That was the original plan before, way before Warlock got released, before Rune Master got released, when we were still 3 masteries down. The vague idea for Warlock was corpse interaction. And we never got it to work, so we pivoted hard.
Tell the story all the time. That's why they pivoted to Lich.
With new mechanics being added with a season, will the Weaver Tree support the new stuff?
Good question.
I don't know if there's any specific. So Weaver Tree doesn't. Weaver Tree's not limited specifically to one area or one mechanic or one interaction. Like there's things in the Weaver Tree that sort of like just affect anything. And And so those will naturally just work. I don't think there's new. I know there's adjustments to existing Weaver nodes that are happening. I don't know if there's any new Weaver nodes being added that directly interact with the new system that's coming out in season 3 or not. It's a good question though. Very good question. We're gonna go with wait to be revealed. Will we have any new multi-elemental skills? Maybe something like Essence Weaver. Yes. At any point, yes.
Lich is getting a new
do
melee
I know
skill.
when that's going to be or what that's going to be? No. For season 3, no.
Lich is getting a new melee skill. Its last skill.
Multi-element skills are really tough. Most of the time we find multi-element skill trees or builds try to do whatever they can to remove the multi-elementness of it. That's a really common pattern where people are just like, okay, this is a fire and ice skill. How do I make it just fire? How do I make it just ice? That's really common.
Correct.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, really, but we are, looking for new ways to interact with that sort of thing. You know what we're gonna do? I'm just too good. I'm just not dying.
Here it comes. What do we got?
Not the truth at all. But here we go. We're gonna slap this up. Boom. There we go.
What the hell is that?
Plus, these are for the teaser review for the day. All right. Hey, at Last Epoch game, there's a funny bug with Heartseeker still going after you die with the dart helm. Ah, cool. Please press F8 in game to report that bug and we'll get right on fixing it. How do you feel that throwing and bow are usable only by some classes despite the overabundance of their affix in their non-class
Primalist relic?
equipment?
It's tilted the wrong way.
No, you're right.
The
overabundance portion of it.
Relic.
Bow should only be appearing on rogue equipment.
New weapon.
Bow affixes shouldn't be possible to appear anywhere else. Really. I don't think.
No. Mace.
Axe.
T-Rex axe.
Can bow affixes appear anywhere? I don't think bow affixes should be able to appear outside of rogue. And it's pretty rare that a class doesn't have access to throwing stuff in general. It's funny, we get a lot of requests for more throwing stuff actually, and we limit them to where they can have affixes appear pretty strictly in general.
No, I don't think it's a catalyst.
It's definitely possible that they are not being restricted properly. Like maybe there's a bug there that's causing them to show up when they're not supposed to, or maybe they are just a little too abundant. That's possible too, because the relative rarity of each affix is something that we do adjust. So it's possible they might be too common in generic gear. Like they might be able to appear on non-class specific chests. Chest helm boots, chest helm relic. There's stuff on gloves, there's stuff on rings.
Please leave it on the screen. Generic. Yes, excellent. I think it's an axe or a mace.
That's kind of it, isn't it, for throwing?
I would think mace.
We could look this up easier, couldn't we? Oh, okay, let's not die.
Kane is feverishly messaging him. You have the thing on the screen still. T-Rex fist weapon. Oh, brother.
I'm gonna stand back here and I'm gonna shoot you and you're gonna die. And that's
I
the end
just
of it.
can't wait for him to say, and of course I left the thing on the screen.
Okay, let's just do it. Oh no, Wick, what was that? They all went. There was questions there. Are there any defensive improvements for the Necromancer? The character itself, not the minions, thanks. Off the top of my head, I do not know all of the changes for Necromancer and Lich coming.
Tell us something.
I mean, the two nodes we've already shown today, I think both of them were below the lock lines, and there was defensive stuff there.
Yeah, you're gonna play low life.
Mostly will be lich specific
sealed
things, though.
necro.
No. But yeah, there's. I think naturally, just with the scope of changes, I can say yes to this. I don't have any specific off the top of my head that I'm thinking of, though. Okay. Bibbo! Don't hate that. Alright. How goes any Necro? Can we expect a meta shakeup or anything pretty impactful for Necro? I mean, yeah, there's like in general a large patch with a lot of stuff getting added in, new content. There's always a meta shakeup that happens there. So yeah, there'll be updates to Necromancer stuff. Oh my god.
Yes.
I have to do it once a stream. It's a requirement for Mike to forget that something's on his screen and play a good chunk with it just sitting there.
Excellent.
Yep. So good.
Yes. Can't be a weapon. No handle. It just
Sorry,
it looks
at least
like
it wasn't very exciting.
It could be just the top of it.
Oh my goodness. One of these days, I'm going to come up with a system to not do that. But until then, it's happening every stream. Hey Mike, finally caught your stream. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing great. I am doing great. Thank you. Season 2 was absolutely awesome. Yeah. The most recent graphic rework of the zones in between monoliths are absolutely amazing. Awesome. But we don't see it often because we don't spend much time there. Very true. Is there any possibility to add this rework to the hub with monolith reward chest / trader in a way that reflect the current timeline we're in? Yeah, so this is talking about changing this zone again.
Suggestion.
I think it's a very cool idea.
That is an excellent suggestion.
I think that's the sort of thing. Yeah, like I think that's the sort of thing that could be added here. I think we're probably. I don't think that's happening in season 3. I think we're probably saving changes to this. I don't know what's happening with this, with visual changes to this area, but I think this area, I think you're right. I think you've hit the nail on the head that this area is ripe for customization in some way, variance in some way, because you do spend a lot of time here. And customization and variance is great for places that you spend a lot of time naturally.
That's a weird thing to say.
But there are.
Anybody else catch that?
We are changing this as well quite a bit. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Without sharing
hideouts,
in-depth
housing.
Info, can you confirm that Aura of Decay will be worked on for season 3? Yes, Aura of Decay will be worked on for season 3. I actually got told I wasn't allowed to make more far-reaching feature changes to Aura of Decay until the changes to Aura of Decay had happened.
Like skill sigils you're working on? That might go.
Could we get a Weaver node that you socket an item into to make echoes that reward that item type occur far more often? We already have ones to turn off a lot of different types.
Runic staff for a caveman. There you go.
That's dictated by which timeline you're in, right? But yeah, so the reward types. The unique item reward types are dictated by which timeline you're in. So I don't think we can do that. That item type. Yeah, I think we could make a node that just increased the rate that the unique item reward types, the unique item reward echo types just appear more often in general. I think that's the way we'd have to do it. If that's like, is that not a node already? Is it somehow not a node? Reward. Spawn new reward type. Echoes. Yeah, gold. Yeah, I feel like that would go over on the right. feel like that would fit over here with these ones. But yeah, I don't think. And we can't put an imprint node to say like I want this item type reward to show up. I don't think. But like I mean, technically we could. We're not designing it to do that. If you would like to see that, that's a good thing to put in the suggestions channels. We're talking about changing these nodes right here, I assume. All right, will there be a possibility in the future to trade crafting materials like glyphs, runes, etc.? We have no intention of doing this.
What's up, Tegan?
It's not impossible. It's one of those
That
things
means
like, you know, you're wishing and hoping and dreaming.
How about no, Scott?
We're not planning on it right now. I wouldn't expect it. It's not happening in season 3. There's quite a few arguments I've seen that I don't necessarily disagree with either for having them be potential like currency items.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. Glyphs.
There's a lot of good reasons not to do it as well, though. So like,
Easy. Too easy.
Zip it.
definitely
What?
not
What did I
happening anytime
say?
soon if it is.
Uh-oh.
I know there's no plan to do that.
No plan.
Just saying that, like,
Sorry.
I've seen a lot of arguments for that.
Sorry, bunny. More shopping. Seasonal currency. Next thing you know, we're playing gotcha.
Hey, got an LP. Don't hate that.
Guys?
We do not have cleansing. Did I just...
Is Mike talking to himself again?
Apparently I'm tired. We're gonna blame it on. So good at this game. Who made this game anyways?
He's finally lost it. Is that what I look like on subathons?
All right. We are right near the end of the stream, so if you have any last second questions, drop them in, but we are wrapping up here.
Yes.
Got one more here. Any ideas to expand the passive tree options or do some additional changes to it, like a bonus nodes you've been implementing? Yeah, so the there's you can kind of tell the older trees because they don't have a lot of these threshold nodes in them. So in some cases, any threshold nodes.
Necromancer.
And by threshold nodes, we do mean nodes that when you put X number of points in, you get some sort of fixed bonus that does not scale with the number of points invested. So there's you get a 7% in this node. You get increased melee damage with two-handed weapons, 7% per point, and up to 7 points. And then if you get at least 5 points invested in this, you also get attack speed, fire pen, and melee damage with different types of specific two-handed weapons. And so yeah, so we are doing major changes to trees that don't have that anymore. Don't have these types of nodes yet. Specifically, like Lich and Necromancer are both getting a bunch of these types of nodes. Other ones are too. But
Primalist,
we are primarily focusing on specific trees and doing a whole bunch at once on specific trees like we've done before. And then we'll go through and finish up the other ones that don't have any after that as well.
Bingo.
But yeah, there's adjustments, there's new nodes, there's new node removals, there's all sorts of things coming to
Beastmaster's getting threshold nodes for sure.
But,
yep.
You know, classes that have a lot of more modern passive nodes, there's far fewer changes. Because they're generally a lot better. Both in like quality and power.
Told you they're gonna fix snapshotting with the Necro reworks. Yep.
Come on. You got this. Never doubted it for a second. Very much doubted it always. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end, I think.
He is so over this build.
We will.
So
I got a couple
over
of questions in chat here. We'll answer as we're sitting here lying dead on the floor. Is it possible to make it so the text from getting shards after destroying an item doesn't overlap with the item places in the forge? In particular, currently it hides the amount of shards I have for the item placed there, and I'm not sure whether I want to disenchant the next item or not. For example, playing SSF, I like to have 10 plus of each affix. Yes, it is possible. There's some crowded stuff happening there. I think there's better ways to implement that. That's good stuff to put in a feedback or suggestions channel on our Discord. I don't think there's any changes like that coming for season 3, but yes, that sort of thing is stuff we are looking to improve and work on for sure. Any update on Shaman Reshape? Pushing him into the spell totem or attack totem direction and leaving the other without a specific class that fully supports it? No. That's not the plan at all. We are looking to update Shaman more and get more awesome stuff in there, more options, and kind of like bring forward that Shaman fantasy and what it looks like. That's probably more of a season 4 thing than a season 3 thing. But I don't think the plan is to either abandon spell or attack, as suggested there. All right, any updates on League migration for fresh starts mid-season? We don't have any plans to implement that. It's a cool idea, though. I'd put that in the suggestions channel again. Yeah, we don't have any plans for that at the moment. One last question here, last one. I am sorry if it has been asked before, but is there any news regarding transmog system for normal armors? No information at the moment. Apologize.
And that's gonna do it.
And actually, on that real terrible disappointment, it is time to end.
Aww.
Thank you all for coming out. Appreciate you for sticking by and asking some fun questions.
That was a good dev stream. That was a very good dev stream. Want a sparkly tutu for my shaman? No. Totem is one of my favorite lazy builds. I love necro, but always start the season with a shaman. I see. I missed part of it. We got some new threshold nodes for Lich, especially showing off the new UI for passive trees. Confirmation, big changes to Primalist,
but it is the answer
mainly Beastmaster. Hello. Very good stream, Mike. We were just talking about all the updates that you talked about for LE. Very nice. Welcome, everybody. The main topic of discussion is what the hell that T-Rex thing is.
It's your honor to be.
Also, we're very happy with what you said about snapshotting. You tricked me. I didn't trick you. Oh. The entire time I was watching you like this. Well, this was you. And it was set to Last Epoch. And then you went away. So I switched to my gameplay. I didn't trick you. I don't think so. Bad, Aaron. What are you talking about? It said Last Epoch the entire time we were watching.
I'll need some time.
Betrayed. Now I gotta listen to this. Look, now I gotta listen to this.
Your reign of evil.
Bad, Aaron. Cheating for a raid. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Yeah, right. No, Mike didn't do his due diligence and look to see what I was playing. He was too busy dying. Okay, wait, that was mean. I don't know why I said that. Mike, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Yeah, get him. I didn't mean that. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I was up all night. I didn't mean that. Be nice to Mike. Guys, don't dogpile on me. I don't know why I'm yelling. Okay, let's all take a deep breath and just relax. Okay? Everything's fine. Aaron is so angry. I'm not angry. Be nice to the bearded man. No sleep. He was playing TLI. Guys. We watched the entire Last Epoch dev stream. Under Last Epoch. Okay? When it ended, I switched back to what I'm playing. He's angry because he doesn't have enough FV yet. I don't. I only have... Well, I got 21 now. We had a good little run because I upgraded all the gear and got another 20. Don't bully Mike. Thank you for the raid, Mike. I didn't even give you guys a shot. I'm just screaming the whole time. Hold on. The chats, I can't even. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hello. Hello. I already did the shout out. Oh, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are drawing a giveaway today. Free copy of Striving for Light. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. My name is Aaron. I have over 4,000 hours in Last Epoch, and it's my main game. My main game. If you even looked at... Mike, look. Even if you looked at the pinned comment, it shows new Frostbite Spriggan build guide. That's a Last Epoch build guide. See? So, you know, this is Aaron's Coldplay game. That's real funny. That's real funny. My Coldplay game. That's funny. Sounds like a D4 build. It's not a D4 build. By the way, Mike, I need all those pictures. I'm already messaging him. Where is that? I need the T-Rex picture. I get it. You do get it? You guys can watch me die.
The origin of thunder will be your end. This isn't my first fall.
Booyah! All right. What's up, everybody? All right, we're already at 6 hours in stream. Right now, we are working on unlocking tier 7. We're almost there. At least Aaron isn't playing that game, the one that starts with a D. Oh gosh, now I gotta listen to this. 4 maps. This is done. Voidlands. 4 maps, and we're at T7. All right. Right now we are playing Carino 3. This is Season 9 Outlaw of Torchlight Infinite. Hello. Is there any new news for LE? I couldn't make it in time to watch. Yeah, there's lots of new news. They're eliminating snapshotting. That is the current plan. Primalist, Necromancer, and Lich are getting updated passive trees with threshold nodes. Threshold nodes on the passives have a new UI. They showed off 2 of them. Showed off some kind of T-Rex skull thing. Boo, boo, boo. MG is getting an update for how it searches. I feel like Mike didn't confirm it, but he alluded that achievements are coming for season 3. Conversion icons for skills they're working on. Aura of Decay update. He also made like this kind of side-eyed comment around hideouts in the future. I was like, oh, that was interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Thank you. You are welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Your tainted soul.
Get into today's giveaway. Everybody, the season hasn't been live for 24 hours. We're almost level 90, about to unlock T7 maps. Unequivocally the quickest season we've had. And again, Last Epoch, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you guys. So mean. Cyber, what are you talking about?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
What is the giveaway? Today I'm giving away a free copy of the new isometric action RPG Striving for Light. I've got 1 key left. Costs you nothing. All you got to do is type in !giveaway. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. It's a fun game. I made a full first impressions video on it. I streamed it for 3 days. It's fun. No, we're not talking about core punk, sir. I'm level 60. I feel a bit lost now with all the mechanics and the sellers. Yeah, that's understandable. Uh-oh. No! Oh, she almost got us. We are so freaking slow. All right, Aaron, I guess I need to ask, what do you use to price check your gear? You literally hit I, you click on the item, you hit price check. It'll tell you what it's going for. You highlight what you search, and it'll tell you it's worth nothing. I haven't played in 6 seasons or so. I was just bored. Of what? This? All right, 2 more maps. So for this season, this is the Outlaw season. You'll see that I've got a rap sheet. And it's basically Heist Syndicate, but torchlighted. The Eternia. In case everybody was wondering, I don't have a lot of survivability. I see it now. It wasn't popping up before. Yeah. There's like a, just so you know, if you click really fast, there's a little bit of a delay. So you got to like click them all. Kind of got to be a little patient with it. If you go too fast, it won't work. I don't like playing seasons. You don't want to be stuck in a queue like you said last night, right?
You need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
You're talking about Diablo 4, aren't you, Kaiser? That's what we're talking about. It just clicked. We are now level 90. We are now level 90. Take some DR. I picked the wrong Carino. I thought you picked Carino too. Lethal Flash. I did. Everyone said he's the best. And what are you talking about? One more map. What is death penalty at this stage? I think it's 10%. Once you hit 90, it gets brutal. That's why you have these little, like, I don't even know what they are. You can use these little tokens that when you die, you don't lose experience, but they go quick.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
But Carino 1 swoops the other two Carinos. I think Carino 1 is still my favorite. So playing the update for Carino 3, it is definitely better because you don't have to switch modes anymore. That was like extremely annoying. So it does play better. I still think I like Carino Carino 1. Also, Carino 1, you could basically make a 9 link, which I know sounds crazy. 5 supports. Then you get 3 additional supports with magic bullets, and then you can get wind projectiles through a helmet. 9 link on 1 skill. It's pretty cool.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
That's insane. Yep. So when you shoot magic bullets, in the hero trait, there's like boxes over here where you could slot in additional supports that when you shoot a magic bullet, it uses those supports. It's pretty cool. So make it where you're always shooting magic bullets. So you're using those links. Very cool. It's very cool. All right. We got to fight that void guy. It's Aberoth. Aberoth got eaten alive.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Oh, I thought that's what it said. Oh, we've got this fully unlocked now. We haven't even looked at this. All right. Level 90. Officially time mark 7. Bam. Officially time mark 7. So what is Carino's 3's thing? Heat up? Heat up? You turn burning red and shoot like crazy and you try and maintain that? It's basically like a momentum build. Trying to maintain momentum.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, let's see if we could find my helmet. This is what we want. I've got 23. 34. That's pretty close. These things have crazy roll ranges too. So normally if you find one good rolled, it's gone like instantly. It might be better to buy an unidentified one and just roll the dice. 29. Pretty close. $25. Worst roll. That's why it's so cheap. Yeah, I like this 29. We need 25. It was a 26. That was a good one. It was cheap too. And the 25 heart, that's gone. Things are going like hotcakes. All right.
Buy or sell.
Let's
Help
do
yourself to the catalog.
Let's see what we got here. These things are flying up like crazy. People are now wanting FE more than ever. It's 200, 250. How is there so much inflation so fast? 3, 225. If I can convert a few of these, I should be able to snag that helmet. Air inflation. I didn't do this. I don't have anything. It's not me. It was the one-armed man. Everybody knows that. $188. I could afford 3. It's 2. It's 180. Gosh. 325 is the cheapest I see. Nope. Bam. All right. That puts us to 26. I need 4 more.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, I need 3 more to roll the dice on a blind vision. Log out what? What did I say? Log out? I don't mean I need it. I don't need it like that. That's not what I meant. I just meant that I have to get it. Log out? He gets it. 0.2 for 1. That means 10 should sell for 2. Give 11 for 2. Cheap. Okay. If those sold, we need 1 more.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
It's sold! Give me my movie review of F1 in Patreon chat. Okay, let me know what you think. I want to know. And by the way, Logout, I don't care that it's sold. It's not a big deal. It's not about getting the item. It's just I wanted it. I don't hear a Bazaar song. I'm not at the Bazaar. Guys. Guys? All right, we're officially at tier 7. Boondaba. Tier 7 is where you start getting actual FB drops. The big stuff is tier 8. That's the main end game. But you can hang out in tier 7 a really long time. This is like tier 7 in this game's like 300 corruption. You know, everything basically can drop.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Gold. Ooh. Uh-oh.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yo, I feel like crap. What's wrong? Neon, did you start figuring it out or what? Man flu? I'm sorry, sir. That's no fun. All right, everybody, we're going to stream 7 hours today. So 45-minute warning on today's giveaway. All right, we'll draw it in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Dude, we are close to getting our helmet.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
You guys think I should do some pet pulls this season as well? We've got a whole bunch of these things. What do you guys think? You think I'll get one of the legendary pets? Do it? I don't want the drop pet. I want the attack one. You always get those. No, not this time.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
See, burning red, as far as this Carino, is great for this because I can maintain the my biggest power. Because there's so many elites and rares that it extends burning red. So it is good for this mechanic. All right. I will pull the seasonal. We'll see if we could pull a seasonal pet.
Your violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I pulled it in one try. I'm not going for the drop pet. I don't care about the drop pets. I know that's what everybody wants. I am going for the horse, of course. He said horse, of course. You guys probably didn't catch it. Guys. Got. Boo this man. What did I say now? Guys? This is what I want. Look at this. Unless it's Mr. Ed. Such a terrible joke. I got her first pull of 8. Xathius has a real problem. I don't even know what to say. Okay. I've got 74 of these yellow ones. So we're gonna pull 10. Draw 10 and click. And we did not get it. Get out of here. We found Amber. Lots of Mike Wazowskis. The horse was too fast. I didn't catch it. Epic. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Or that. You have so much of that currency, just spend it. Oh, yeah, I should just dump it all on this crap. Those two are new? I see. All right. 2 epics, the rest are garbage. Pull another 8. Yellow! We got it! Well, we got a legendary. Snail. Mike Wazowski. What a cheater. What do you mean cheater? We don't even know if it's the horse, of course. What is it? We got it, guys. Knights Patrol. It's rigged. What do you mean? Get out of here. Rigged for sure. Streamer client. Boo this man ×2. Definitely rigged. What are you talking about? It's not rigged, see? It's rigged central, OMG. He gets it every season. Will you guys stop it? You're right, it's super rigged. Now you can ride her off onto the sunset. How much did TLI pay to pull? I don't even want this stupid thing. Look at it. Guys. Yee-haw! Guys. Now we just need to find 6 of them. What are the odds of pulling her? It can't be that hard. No, it's not 1.5% chance. Look, 2.5. 2.5%. Teach me those bizarre tricks. See, it's rigged. No, but there's I feel like you always get one. I feel like you always get... They always give you one, and then they screw you trying to get another one. Watch. See, we didn't get a legendary this time. I'm in a queue. Oh. No, you definitely don't get one all the time. I for sure don't. Yeah, but you'll get it on the next one. Guys, I'm... Now you have to gift those to us. What are you talking about?
Stop it. Get some help.
Mike, I'm serious. I don't even want the stupid horse. Of course. Guys, streamer client is very effective. That's funny. All right, this is the last one. I'm only doing it one more time to prove a point that I'm not cheating. Don't be yellow. Don't be yellow. See? We didn't get it. I tried to tell you guys. For every 2 legendaries, you get to select 1. So on the 3rd one you get to pick, you're turning off the streamer client did help his point, see? All I know is that you already got it. Oh, you can't go back now. See? All right, there we go. So I got this stupid horse. Ooh, big deal. Okay, what else did we get? I'm not even going to use it because I'm not using elemental attack right now. Overview. No. No. Super meta, that horse. This UI is terrible. Wait a second. Am I losing my mind? How do I see all my pets? That's freaking horrible. Click 1 and then change at the bottom. That can't pop. That would be the worst UI if that's really it. Oh my gosh, that is horrible. Okay. Upgrade. 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 When you find duplicates of the same one, you get to upgrade. Well, this new one we already have. We've already maxed it out. It's rank 6.
And then?
And then. What does this one do? Attack, attack, attack. Crit. Damage. Attack speed. Damage. Elemental damage, additional damage. There's also a way that you can use your maxed out ones to turn them into currency. Oh yeah, we got this one a couple of seasons ago. I don't know how to do that either. Oh, finally on the gotcha portion. I pulled the horse. Now I just need 6 of them. Nice, you like that? See, we're not even going to use it, guys. Of course. You got the currency to burn. Oh, geez. No, I don't know. It's a max mana elemental attack legendary. Like, very specific. You're gonna switch after you set off. It doesn't help me, guys. I know you don't believe it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if a level 6 rare is better than a level 1 legendary. We are not stacking mana. That is for sure. Gold.
I'll need some time.
The Pack Spirit Exchange is in the shop. Trade house. Oh, we made 2 FE. All right. Pack Spirit Exchange is in the shop. Pack Spirit shop. Yeah, but where do you... No, there's a way to switch. There. Yeah, you're right. I got it. So now I've got 84. So I could buy another 10 pulls. Only 84 is weak. Oh, brother. You guys, I don't care about the damn horse. All right, wait, I don't even know what it does.
Remember that fire.
Let me look at it again. Maybe I do care. Stupid horse. Additional elemental damage for attacks for every stack of Valkyrie. Multiplies. Stacks up to 4 times. Lasts 8 seconds. 8 seconds. For every 2% max mana consumed. Why is the hero shop still there? I have no idea. I hate this UI. All right.
It's my duty to cleanse all
There,
evil
look, I got
and
the little horse
impurities.
following me. Are you happy? Look at this stupid thing. I gotta listen now. I gotta use this. Listen to all this. Finally? What do you mean, finally? Ooh, I didn't get a candle yet.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Wait a second, it doesn't even make sense for me to use the ice horse. I mean the horse. I'm not even using elemental damage. We're using physical with focus shot. That is so stupid.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
It doesn't even make sense. I vote for Highlander. Also, when's V Rising? All right, we need to do V Rising and a movie night. Oh, I'm down for V Rising. I know.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
We're going back. We're going to do our first tier 7. Right meow. We're going to do a T7 black sail. Well, if I don't die right here.
Tainted soul.
We are level 90, everyone. And we're off. Difficulty 7. Oh, this should be interesting. Horse, do something! Got her. How many times can I challenge these treasure troves over and over and over and over again? I'm good. And over and over. You guys are gonna like the cosmetic for this season. It's gonna be my favorite. What do you think? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you love that, right? Wings, check. Pretty nice, right? This is the cosmetic of the battle pass. What do you mean nice? Oh, brother. What else is on here? Ooh, and I could get this, the birds flying around me. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Pretty nice, right? 30 FE. I want my helmet.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, all right. Stream's almost over. Make sure you get in the giveaway.
Stream is live, chat's chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes
You're
on
crazy,
glow. Crit
DC.
and life,
You'd be
that's
setting
how
back
it
the
goes.
website so bad.
Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
We'll say 40 or higher on energy. 21, 17, 8, 18, 22, what? 58. Very nice. Puts us up to 470 energy. 470. You. What are what? Cooking? No. Willpower is new. No, one standing skill. Preparation, no. We already have that. Okay. Next upgrade is gonna be candle. We need a candle.
Please select
And then
the
slates.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't like this pet. We're putting in the flower guy. Oh, he's elemental damage too. But it's additional. Yeah, it's fine. Is she your favorite? I say nay. That's real funny. Minion damage is okay because it's hybrid. It's no big deal.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
All right, tier 7. Oh, we have a whole new skill. Sorry, one more. So what makes this helmet nice is it gives you a free main skill supported by wind projectiles. And if you look at my skills, I'm already using wind projectiles. So I could change this and get a new skill. And for this, we're going to keep it very simple and put in... What the hell am I putting in? I want added physical damage. All right. So now we have a 6 link.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your
Damn,
sins.
10% experience lost. He just punched me in the face.
I'll need some time.
Ouch, I know. We're in PoE territory now.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
I don't know how you're supposed to save up 2,000 coins for level 3. Man, that's gonna take a long time. Maybe you gotta be on the neck. I don't know. That's I want Mike Wazowski following me.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls, one soul at a time.
Your reign of... I'll need some time.
Space pirates are cool. You like it? Yeah, we need candle, and we need our slates. And we are out of beacons there.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Bonus.
Who is that?
Need some time.
Combo. Double combo. Triple combo.
All I know is FE is raining. Holy moly. What was that? Backup up to 7. That's a streamer client. It's not the streamer client. It was just dropping some stuff. That was like almost 10 FE. I don't know, combos?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer.
Don't make it
to
obvious.
your
All right.
sins. I'll need some time. Your
Boss Whisper, 20% chance for 1 additional Void Sea invitation to drop from Void Sea treasures. I don't even know what that means. Time Mark 3, I'm coming for you. Yeah. I'm sure you'll catch me quick. Wait, does that make me look mean? You actually will catch me. I think. I'm out of here. I didn't mean it like that. Don't leave. Mortho? Chummy! Hello.
I shall purify.
Where are we at?
your
Oh, we only have 10
tainted
minutes
soul.
left on today's stream. We're already at 7 hours today. Jeez. Man. Well, I said today we need to get to time mark 7. And we have accomplished that. So that's good. Aaron Chummy, what up?
Your yeah.
See, guys, these long streams are just practice for Subathon 4.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
$87 million. We are getting closer to that 100 mil mark. What do you mean exactly? The hell are you talking about? There is no subathon coming. You hear me? Guys? Are you listening to me?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Did he say subathon again? No, No. Subathon was already confirmed. No take backsies. What are you talking about?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Holy moly.
I'll need some time.
A lot of stuff going on there. Guys?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls.
I'll need some time.
What's this I hear about a subathon? We're not doing a subathon for Last Epoch Season 3. And that's final. I'm putting my foot down. Guys. Guys? Yep, sure. Okay, good. I thought for a second maybe you didn't believe me.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
This seasonal mechanic is ridiculous. Every time I hear this is final, it means it's actually happening. No, it is not. That's not what it means. This is an opposite day. Wait, is it opposite day? That would then it would make sense. What you're saying. Wifey confirmed the subathon is happening. Oh, great. Now I gotta listen to this. Bunny, have you been grinding the season now that you're off work, or did you give up?
Violence is not the answer to all.
I didn't mean give up as in like, you know, like you didn't. I mean you didn't like it. I'm telling the missus that's final. One time and see. Oh gosh. My kid hijacked the computer. Unbelievable. Take care of them all their life and then they just come and take it. Q for TLI unheard of. Yesterday the servers crashed and they said it's because of unprecedented player numbers. That was their official communication. Unprecedented player numbers.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
There's a ton of mobile users, I know. I'm not saying they're lying, but it was just like, whoa, I've never heard them say that in 2 years. It was almost like they were shocked if you read it. Like, what?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
And we're off to the seashore. Where's that queen at? Fingers in ears. La 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 la. Here you go. Come on. Evasion. Doo 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 doo. Current player count's 9,700, and that seems low for a queue to happen. It's because there's probably like 10 million mobile users.
There are no eternal thrones.
Well, that sold quick. I must have underpriced it. Maybe not. Oh, it had a good energy range. Never got the hang of the market. One more and we could have fought our ice horse. Or ice dragon. Oh, dude, we're running out of T7 beacons. Chinese and mobile market for this game is huge. Very big. Big enough where they just did a Torchlight Infinite con.
Justice.
What
lives.
That
What? I shall never rest.
Get out of here, lightning man. That didn't count as a death. That one didn't count. That I didn't even. No, we're not counting that one. West, I'm serious this time. That one didn't count. It counts.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
New order from the black market. What the hell is this? Accept the bounty order?
I'll need some time.
It's like the worst positioning. They're all up on the hill up there.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
Beep. The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
All right, we finished a bounty order. What do you think's in it? What? Oh, it's 5 FE and 50 coins. He's cheating. What? How? What do you mean I'm cheating?
Violence is not the answer to all.
Streamer clients confirmed. Come on, guys.
Sins.
Everybody get those orders. Guys? Don't worry, everyone knows how we deal with this cheating. What?
Here.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Those lights aren't twinkling, Clark. I want another one of those. Guys, come to kick and follow. He needs it. Trevor's really got a good push over there on kick going.
Purify your tainted soul.
I like this seasonal thing.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I'm gonna set it up for you, sir. Hey, Farva. What's the name of that restaurant you were talking about with all that goofy shiz on the wall? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh, ho, ho. Give me the damn soap.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Violence is not the answer to all.
How do I get that girl to pop up again for the outlaw thing? Without context, you sound like a crazy man, or maybe you just are crazy. Bingo. Aaron, is there a way to get these projectiles to ricochet or return so it double hits? Yeah, you could play Lethal Flash. Lethal Flash has a shotgun effect where you do more damage when you're closer and it goes in and comes back to you. That's when you play Carino 2, considered the best Carino. Guys, the stream is supposed to be over. Why am I still playing this game?
I need some time.
Yeah, I don't know why I just started yelling. Something came over me. I'm supposed to be done, and now I'm still going. Take a deep breath.
I shall purify your tainted
It's because you're addicted.
soul.
I'm not addicted. I'm trying to get more currency so I can wait. No, there's just so many things I need. Okay, every time I say it and I listen to myself.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
The seasonal mechanic is so much fun.
I'll need some time.
Aaron is yelling because he's cheating on Last Epoch. I'm not cheating on
Violence is
Last
not the
Epoch.
answer to all, but it is the answer
All right,
to your sins.
I'm not. This is just this is the LE waiting room, sir.
Your reign.
See, look at my character's name. LE waiting room. See? Guys? Is the word crazy censored? No. Guys? What's up, Aaron? Players Club. Welcome to the Players Club. What's up, sir? Hello. Aaron's yeah. Bunny, come on. You're just jealous because the kiddo stole the computer. Okay, that's probably not true. You're probably just relaxing since it's weekend time. You don't have to work on the weekend, do you?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
And now he continues. I'm just playing a little bit, just a little bit longer is what I'm thinking. Not a lot, just a smidgen. Smidgen? Yeah, smidgen's a word. Smidgen?
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Smidge. FE. Keep dropping FE. He needs FE so he can go shopping. Guys, I do not have an FE addiction. I just need it for this game really bad so I can start putting the build together. Sure. Lady Medusa, unequivocally my best season start. I'm already level 90. Tier 7 mapping. Not even one day. Right? Trying to hit 91.
Your tainted soul.
I just got home from work. That's not fun. Hey, crazy. Aaron, you should do a full 16-hour stream. Yeah? Think that would be good, Trevor? Maybe I'll just get a clock up and we'll just start subathoning right now. Just turn it on and then we'll just hang out. Clip that. I was joking.
Violence is
with
not
sarcasm.
The answer to all,
that sounds like a good
idea. The answer to your sins.
Dude, Effie is just raining right now. What is Stab doing? He's insane. We're not starting at Subathon. I was joking.
It's your honor to be judged by a member
sarcasm
of the
or enthusiasm.
family.
I was joking.
Bonus.
Someone called Drayden. Wait a second. We have a hype train? How did that happen?
Violence is not the answer to all.
Guys?
But it is the answer to your sins.
My name is Aaron,
Polka King of the Midwest.
You guys, the stream was supposed to be over 15 minutes ago. Actually, supposed to be over an hour and 15 minutes ago. I just can't sit here and hang out all day. Right? Balin,
What would you
thank
say?
you for the tier 1 sub.
You do.
Staff, thanks for the 5 subs. Thanks, guys. So, subathon, no. It's subathon time, no. But isn't that what you do? No. Aaron After Dark confirmed. No. Life is a subathon. Me and Guilty are straddling both streams. Neon's nodding. Confirmed. I don't make any rules. I just throw out random ideas and run with it. They're all nuts. They're all insane. Once the hype train is going, you can't stop the subathon. We're not having a subathon. I'm just playing a little after my normal time just because I'm having a good time. Saying time a lot. Polka-thon? Will there be new songs? We always have new songs for new events. That being said, there's currently no new events scheduled. I'm about to hit 91. Drake, thanks for the tier 1 sub, 7 months. Subathon till level 100. I'm in all 4, but can't chat on YouTube. Bye. Dang, did you sleep at all? Yeah, I didn't start the stream till almost 10:30. I've honestly had a really good season start. We are in T7 mapping, almost at 100 million damage on the training dummy. We're starting to build up currency way quicker so I could do my candle and slates. Yeah, kind of starting to move with some purpose. And I'm having fun with the seasonal mechanic. Balin, how are you doing, sir?
bonus.
It's your
FE,
honor
almost
to be
every
judged
run
by
we're
a
getting
member of
FE.
the Herman family.
We're up to 300 coins. I'm doing good, sir. I missed last season of TLI because it launched the same day as Last Epoch, so it's nice to get back in and see what's new and exciting. Level 91.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
What do you think of the seasonal mechanic? I like it a lot. Also, we just had some weird thing pop up where she's like, there's a outlaw bounty. Spend 50 coins for a chance at a reward. And we hit it. And it popped out more coins and FE. And I've never seen that before. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, what? I see what you did there, Guilty. Can talk everywhere. Oh, you're putting your chat everywhere? All right, so if you look at the current rankings, it's not going to update that quickly. But for my character, I would be tied for second. Right now it shows me tied for third. Fifth. LE Waiting Room. That's my character's name. LE Waiting Room. So this should, if no one else has hit 91 other than these two, will be third overall. That's pretty damn good. Third. Mm-hmm.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Dang, I saw you in town earlier. I thought that was Aaron. I knew it.
I can
Who,
sense
me?
it. She has awakened in the darkness, and she's looking at me with golden eyes.
Oh my gosh, I went into the portal. I didn't mean to do that.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Whatever. Nobody plays that. Wait, why? Hey, I'm ranked third overall. Well, that's because no one plays it. It's garbage. Thanks, Spooky. You're real nice. I'm level 91 T7.
Combo.
Day one.
Combo.
Hey. That's like the most I've ever played. At least say nice try. Come in and say nice try. That character will not be able to do showdown. Oh,
but it is the answer
no.
to your sins.
Not the showdown. I don't even know what he's talking about. Oh, nuts. All right. You get a prize for being in last place? You should. Not the showdown. I should have played Judgment Pally. I forgot.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
The prize is you can't attend Aaron's subathon. That's right, you're out. Is this game easy or do you make it look easy? It is not easy. And I sure as heck am not making it look easy. I do appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you very much. You should take the challenge up and to actually kill Showdown. Spooky, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. All right. Subathon while he tries to defeat the Showdown. Wow, 329 player queue. That is wild. Spooky Root's in a real spicy mood today. I don't even think he said hi. He just came in and started talking crap. Feels a little different. All right.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your
A lot of people have been
sins.
saying there's a queue all day. Get out of here, all these guys.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls, one taint at a time. Do you feel OP? No. But we're not dying. I mean, we have died. Like, I'll get one shot. Lightning normally lights me up. But I think I should be good grinding T7 to level 93. I think that's my plan. Howdy, back from a week of vacation. PoE 1 prices are hyperinflated. So the season is done. It happens. How was vacation? Hopefully good. Yeah, we got 21 FE. We just spent our 30 and we're already back to 21. I think I'm gonna do slates and a candle next. Very good. Lots of time on the lakes. Oh, that's fun. Every streamer was getting like 2 mirrors. Oh, you're talking about from the mercenaries? Did my first map. It was okay. Just going through the sellers and see what they do. Yeah, it's a lot. You're learning. You'll get it.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
What pack spirits are you running? I am running green Mike Wazowski, the new common blue plant guy, and the spirit lady. Hopefully that was a good enough description for you to know what I'm talking about.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your
1.5 hours overtime. He's never done that before with Diablo 4. Oh, gosh. Hey, Spooky Roots, I need a couple thousand FE. What do you got right now? Boogie? Oh, I'm running all the way backwards. Cool. Well, PoE 1 economy is cooked, so I'll give it a shot. I just spent 2,000, so maybe 5. All right, good. Let me guess. Playing Rosa 2. Can't roll my eyes far enough into my head. All right.
I'll need some time.
Just finished the campaign with Erica. Nice. How do I gear now? Do more maps? Yeah. Crafting is very easy too. So for example, you come here, this little mod guy, hit craft. You could take an item, let's say this sword, right? Put it in here, and you could literally just empty affix slot. Click. Basic affixes. All right, this is what could roll, and you would hit craft. This is what it costs. If you want a more advanced affix, this is what could roll. This is what it costs. You can't do ultimate because you need to have a level 100 item. So you could craft and keep doing it until you hit your item. And you could just do that. It's so easy. As long as you have the base currency, you should be able to get all your items, 6 affix, purple, very early. So for example, all my items are tier 3 and lower, and they're all 6 affix. Now again, so what you want to look for is high level items because they can have more energy, and then you can just craft the affixes you want on them. Does that make sense? So if you have like no currency, you could actually go to the shop, just buy bases of what you want and then craft it. But Aaron, this game is pay to win. Yes, there's not even... What's nice is that you don't even have to play. It just plays for you. All right, our first T7 boss.
That young girl. Do you know her? No. You're here for her. Think. Freeze. Buried.
Sir Duncan, you gotta be kidding me. You've never played Torchlight Infinite?
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
I don't believe it. What? That is very surprising. All right. Moving up to 7-1 on the first one. They just said the mall was open late tonight, so you can keep playing longer. Oh, great. How does the game play with the controller? Awesome. I'm going to create a modern ARPG. You buy the game, you choose a class, and we email you that you won after 2 weeks. That's a good idea. Wow, I'm very surprised that Sir Duncan has never tried this. Very surprising. Dude, I'm just going all in. I'm literally just gonna do the whole damn thing. See if we can make this profitable. Well, Sir Duncan, if you're bored and you don't want to play the PoE League, this game is literally PoE light. And the season hasn't even been out for 24 hours. This game's been out for 2 years. This is season 9. Very good. I bet you would like it a lot. Could be wrong, but maybe. I think you'd like it. Especially if you like PoE.
I pay with my blood. Never surrender to the evil.
That guy came up and punched me. Get out of here.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I'm stuck on Keegan. That's not even the final campaign boss. You got 2 bosses after Keegan. Just keep doing treasure troves till you level up, get some items. I played almost all of the action RPGs, and that is weird.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Here.
Aaron, you're at 7 hours and 30 minutes. I know. Oh, are you going behind the shield during the 2 phases for Keegan? It's the new subathon. I forgot to put the timer up.
You yearn for a baptism of flames, but there is no new life within it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
We are definitely slowing down at 7-1.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
But we're not dying. We need to knock out these Atlas points. Oh, I thought you got it for 7-1 or 7-0-7-1-7-2. You don't have to do that, Spooky? So you can just go straight to 7-2? Okay, so you get 1 Atlas shard for tier 7. You don't get 15. I got it. No, that doesn't make sense because I just did this one and it's showing I'm gonna... Or maybe you can get it 3 times. Duncan, are you out there?
I still remember that fire.
Duncan?
All those burnt corpses. And ashes that are darker than the night.
All right, let's perk up those ears for a second. It's Torchlight Infinite, isometric action RPG. Some people don't like the aesthetic, but if you played Torchlight 1, 2, or 3, you're kind of used to it a little bit, all right? In this game, you have the new PC UI. By the way, if you guys don't know, you actually have to enable the new UI. You hit escape, screen settings, style 2, if you're playing on PC. But just like any ARPG you're used to, you have your gear slots, you got rarity, you got deterministic crafting, you got build enabling uniques, you have affix stack or attribute stacking, all good stuff. You have ways to look at your character, you've got tooltips based upon each individual skill, and you've got a training dummy that'll break down all your damage. Okay? Pretty basic. So you got your character, you got your gear. Since you're used to PoE, you also have your ascendancy. Now, when you go to pick your character, this is what you're picking. Most characters are a blank slate. What makes them unique is their starting stuff, which really doesn't matter, and this, which is their ascendancy. So, you've got your gear, you've got your ascendancy. You also have your passives, or in this game, they call them talents. And you will get to pick from 4 different talent trees. And there is a lot of them. Each talent tree has a bunch of different individual nodes on it, and each talent tree has like these notables up at the top that can also be build enabling. All right? So you've got your gear, you've got your ascendancy, you've got your passives, you've got your notables, and you've got your statue, which, by the way, I haven't done yet. It's like a little Tetris board with these little slates that you could put in and craft on and further add to your power. But I didn't even talk about your skills. Now, just like PoE 1, you have 5 active skills, and you have a center skill with 5 supports. So this should be very easy for you to understand. When you look at the skill, it's got the on the tooltip, it got the different damage scaling modifiers, so you know exactly how to scale the skill. So you got the main skill with 5 supports. On top of that, you also have your auras, or in this, it's your curses, it's your buffs. It is your, oh yeah, they call them auras. And you can activate this, so you see that they are spinning, which means they're working, and I'm sealing my mana for all these different auras. So you've got your inventory with your gear, you have your ascendancy, you've got your talents, you've got your notables, you've got your statue, and you have your gear, or your skills. You also have your candle, which I don't have yet, which you're going to be able to have 2 of, and you have your pets. Now, this is what you were talking about that gets a very bad rap. This is the gacha system of the game. This game is monetized 3 ways. Battle Pass, cosmetics that are just visual, and gacha system. So this is the pet system. Now, I always try to tell people this. Pets do help, but the game gives you a bunch of them for free. So you can use in-game currency to pull these pets. Just keep that in mind. Every season, you could also get 2 legendary pets for free, and the pets carry season to season, which means you could just, you know, if you get 50, 60 pets every season, after playing a few seasons, you got a bunch of them. Those are all the different character customizations for the game. Has a full player-driven economy.
Help yourself to the catalog.
With a price checker, all built into the game. It's got co-op. It's got, check this out. Check this out. This is the mapping. Think of it as your atlas, your monolith. It has these different maps. This is cold. This is volcanic area, earth, lightning, and void. And these go up these just, you can continuously level these. Right now I'm on 7-2. Goes as far as deep space. You've got different boss rushes. You've got a realm lord that you have to fight. But look at this. You also have all of these different atlases. So for example, like if you put it in like PoE terms, you've got Blight, you've got Harvest, you've got all the different old PoE seasons are basically atlases inside of this game. So you could also pick what seasonal mechanics you want to play and build out all the different atlases based upon your preferred style. Like for me, I never play Black Sail, so I decided for this season I'm going to play Black Sail. And later on, I'm going to switch over to Folklore, which is Mistville. Really good endgame, co-op, insane character customization, full player-driven economy, and you can't inject any dollars in the player-driven economy. The game used to get a lot of flack because you had to pay for characters. They no longer do that. So you get access to 22 playable classes or ascendancies. The only one you can't play is the one that's on the battle pass, which is on right here. I like the horror maze one. Oh, the Monopoly board? You had me at 3 ways. Oh, geez. So obviously that was like a super high level overview. Oh, you like the Clockwork Ballet? You like this one? That's a very high level overview, but yeah, it's crazy. Check this out, Sir Duncan. This is going to blow you away. The game also has hero rankings where you can rank yourself and see exactly where you fall. So like if you look at my character right now, it's saying that I'm ranked 5th. LE Waiting Room for Zealot of War, my class. But this is the craziest thing. Check this out. Let's say you decide to be Cat Eye Erica. So this is the character you pick. And you hit a wall and you can't figure stuff out. You can go to the hero rankings, click on any person, and view exactly what build they are using. You can see their skills, their passives. You can look at their structure to kind of get the creative juices going. You have access to every player in the game based upon their rankings to see what they're doing. Also in here, if you just want to look at the rankings, just for like data, shows you what everyone's playing, shows you the main skills they're playing, shows you the main supports they're playing, shows you the main auras, triggered ability, items, shows you percentages on what people are using. You can track the top players in the entire game. You can even look at it hardcore or solo self-found. It's pretty unbelievable. It's pretty unbelievable. You can lock your profile. So if you go into the settings, you could lock your profile so people can't see it. I would say 1 in 20 people actually do that. But yeah.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Bonus.
Bonus! Dude, I cannot get around the truck. I don't even know what the bonus does. Ooh, it drops FE. All right, Burning Red is on.
As far as I go, the road to justice continues.
Oh my gosh. What is in there killing me?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Damn, all of our experience was gone right there. So brutal. There was something bad in there. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I'm on 7-2. It's like, what is killing us? Yeah, I'm on. I need to drop down. I need to drop down. Yeah, this is 7-2. I haven't done my candles. I haven't done my slates. I don't have a single tier 2 affix.
I need some time.
Yeah, that's a problem. Thank you, Toxic. I was like, dang. I tried to check the hero ranking, but it wasn't working. Sometimes they're updating the data, so it'll say no data.
I need some time.
That has not happened to me today. Oh man, I can't maintain burning red because I'm not killing fast enough. Damn, that's a brutal run.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
Town, get me out of this. All right. Let's draw today's giveaway. Change back down to 7-0. All right. Subathon gets extended each time Aaron says anything to do about not dying. You guys, I'm at 7-2 day 1. None of you are there. All right. You talk all the crap you want. I don't care.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Boom. All right, we broke 100 million damage. Take that. Broke 100 million. I'm doing Carino 3 now. I'm coming for you. Oh my gosh. You should totally give me the giveaway win with your rigged vote. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Almost 8 hours today. 8 hours. Okay. Bam. Today we are giving away a free copy of the isometric action RPG Striving for Light. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. This is your chance. We're gonna draw it. What a long stream. 8 hours. Oh, free rig stuff. It's not rigged. Right? Wait, guys, is it rigged? Just kidding. It's not rigged. Everybody knows that.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
It's not rigged, it's fixed. I bet another bot wins today. All right. Starting the countdown right meow. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. You claim your prize by DMing me on Discord. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, a 6, 5.
Justice might come late,
4.
but it will never be
A
absent.
3. A 2. 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, free copy of Striving for Light, is... Click. Toasty Tofu on Twitch. Toasty, you're the winner. Guys, this is a real person. Everybody knows Toasty. Toasty, you won. It's a bot. It's rigged. That's a bot. Congratulations. Toasty, bot. Toasty? I've never heard of these people. What? Well, there's 73 people in the giveaway. You can't possibly know all of them. Guys. Hey, Toasty bot. This is not a Toasty bot. This is a real person. Guys. Rats, have a good one. Aaron and Chad, Exatheus, have a good one. You got Exatheus, I set the gauntlet. Level 91. That's where I'm at.
I still remember that fire.
All right, everybody. 8-hour
Those burned
stream.
Corpses.
Let me screenshot this.
And ashes that are darker than the night.
If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Okay? I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I don't know when, but we'll play a little TLI tomorrow. Now that I got a little bit of currency, you know, 26, start another 8-hour stream. What are you talking about? It's a fantasy game with dwarves and elves, but no bow class. I'm literally using a bow. It's a blank slate game, so any ranged attacker can use a bow. It's just like PoE. The only character you're selecting is your hero trait. So you can pick any of them and make a ranged class if you want. All right, I'm done. Have fun. If you guys need anything or have any questions, hit me up on Discord. And I'll see you all tomorrow.